Hey everyone, we're back. Time for a big stream. MGS1 through 4 non-stop story runs. Let's get everything started, shall we? Shep's Ward, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Beldak, who gifted 500 bits for it. Nice, thank you. 13.3, also at 98 months. Thank you. Good to see everyone. Let's get started, shall we? Colonel Cathcart, thank you so much for the 116 months. Wow. Bixton with the fire gift of subs. Thank you so much. All right, we got a lot of stuff to do today and tomorrow. It take about 32-ish, 33 maybe hours. I'm just 1 through 4. So he runs nonstop. Ideally, I wanted to do this after doing the in-depth runs past couple days, but unfortunately, I wasn't feeling too well. It should be good enough though. Stay up for a while. Do this. Yeah, MGS4. By the end of MGS4, you're feeling like old Snake. That's perfect. The hallway.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. Nerd. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hey, Dr. Killjoy, thank you so much for the 12 months tier 3 sub. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too well after that for a couple days. But we're back. Hopefully I got enough sleep. Weasel also with the 22 months, thank you so much. Man, it's been a while. I might be a little rusty. Hopefully we can still do this. 308, thank you so much for the 91 months.
Impressive, Snake.
Santiago with the 5 gifts of subs. Thank you so much. Gotta let that play for a second. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, we got a nice level 5 scampering going on. One sub is behalf of Safi. Now Safi's gonna have to gift it himself, but doesn't get credit for it.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
What? Twin Snakes is one of the remakes of all time. Sure, I'll give you that.
Yeah!
Holy shit, FIFA with the 10 gift of subs. Thank you so much.
This is
Beef.
Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Hey, we're not fucking around because we got 4 games to go through. I wonder if I can still do stuff efficiently or I'm too rusty. I wanted to get some big boss practice in. My still kind of working on doing 1 through 4. No saves, one go, big boss. But I just couldn't get anything done for a few days there. Hey Josie, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm just recovering from, I don't know, just feeling a little bit under the weather for the past couple days. Thank you for the ride-alongs. I wanted to do in-depth MGS2, wanted to do some more big boss practice. And we'll do that in the next few days. Speaking of shitty remakes, they released some new Delta footage. Did you guys see? Unfortunately, I came across it in my Twitter feed. Shocking, I know. With the sneaking suit, the Peace Walker sneaking suit gameplay. It's so bad. Those animations look so bad, dude. It gets worse and worse the more they release gameplay. Oh god, man. He's got that little Phantom Pain run, but slowed down to match, I guess, the environments being smaller or something. Phantom Pain slow down animations. And then, yeah, the weird thing is when because they knock on the wall in the video, and it makes noise, right? So immediately it plays the sound, the line of the enemies hearing noise. Like, oh, what was that, right? And it just sounds like somebody's playing MGS3 in the background to me, because it's the exact same voice lines, but it doesn't match. It doesn't match the environment, the pace, the animations. It's just nothing. It sounds to me like it's playing this video, and somebody's playing MGS3 in the background, playing noises from it. Of course I'll buy and play it. Hey, Comfort Zone, thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh, I hope it doesn't have the broken CQC from. Oh god, we'll see, we'll see. It's just that more animations, the more gameplay they release, the more questionable it gets. Especially weird how they keep the voices, but all the sound effects are different. At this point, I'm just hoping it'll be good fun, yeah. Yeah. The, what's it called? The blanket remake. It's the paint of new engine coat on top of the old engine. Maybe. Oh well, at least Naked Snake won't be doing backflips in the jungle, right?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Can we just have one remake without backflips, please? Or is there like a hidden rule somewhere every time Metal Gear games get remade? There's gotta be backflips in it. Doing a backflip in 360, 720, no scope, mid-air to shoot the boss at the end.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Just wait 9 years and the door will open.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on
Hey,
you, Snake.
thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Sneaky with 113, Casey 3 Dogs, the 117, and Andy with the 23 months. Wow, thank you so much, guys. That'd be an interesting friend, though, if they really do put some crazy animations.
Surveillance camera?
Just can't have a Metal Gear remake without backflips or bad animations. We'll see. Flip this guy. Get under the camera. Now that guy should be all the way on the left here, so we should be good to get in. Oh yeah, and mechanics that don't
That
fit
base
the
must have
level
some
design.
kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Wouldn't worry too much about it not doing well, though. People are gonna eat that shit up easily. It's the classic 10 out of 10 IGN scenario. MGS3, Unreal Engine graphics. Yeah, no.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Oh yeah, they'll be like, why don't you play the remake?
I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Why is there a helicopter in the background? Yeah, as the Hind comes back, Master shows up. It's supposed to show you just how good it is, how good he is at piloting the Hind. Shooting down the F-16s, yeah, Campbell's surprised about that, and you have Nastasha and Mei Ling all praising it.
On the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen? There's an intruder. Oh, yeah, we don't get that scene because I don't have an alert. I'll just play in my head. He's already done 3 people. You see he's using stealth too. Stealth? There's an intruder besides me? It's weird how they refer to the stealth cam as just stealth. You don't know what it is right now.
Button to drop down.
Hey Josie, thank you for the press the right on to drop down. Alright, we'll throw Chef here, get under the camera, answer the call.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
We don't care about the elevator's preferences. It goes up and down, yeah? It kind of goes both ways. FFH Cyber Ninja, thank you so much for the 64 months. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to throw that chef grenade. Oh well. I used to. I guess I reverted to old muscle memory. It's been a while. That camera is actually looking away when you first get there, like this. So, kind of wasted that chef grenade. That's okay. Funny how stuff gets ingrained into habit versus having to think about it. Revert to the old stuff.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Did even do a backflip to get up the ladder. Yeah, let's go take a look at Johnny here.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built alright.
Why is the way he says that in Twin Snakes so funny? You know, that emote got made because of it. Lockers, Snake. Yeah, your toilets don't have maggots all over them?
Mafinda oil field.
Not
Is that a Mafinda oil field? Damn. Meryl's been to Death Stranding or something.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Bad humans with the resub, 50 months, thank you. Because AI DRK would be praising Twin Snakes right now. That's how.
Who's that?
Does that count as a flip? No.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
Oh, is it in the random sounds?
Sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry.
We can ask
I
viewer.
want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch?
It's been done.
I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
If you hear me praise the Fox engine physics, and I've been captured and replaced by AI.
A new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
There's at least
One
we've
of the
earned
members
this
of
too.
Foxhound.
For
He has
lockers.
psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
It does sound like he says why me, right? But the subtitles only say why. So is it like supposed to be why? Or why me?
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Dead.
Nice. I've heard it so many times, I only heard
Naomi,
why me,
the
but
chief.
the subtitles
What
don't say it.
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack?
They were just polygonal.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Yeah, I thought his Peace Walker camos would be just cosmetic, but no, they actually have the effects that they have in Peace Walker. Like the battle dress reduces damage and the sneaking suit masks your footstep noise. I wonder if it has a high camo index, because the sneaking suit camo index from Peace Walker would make absolutely no sense in MGS3. In Peace Walker, the sneaking suit has the second highest camo index of all the camos in the game. So if it also does that in MGS3, it just completely ruins the purpose of everything else.
Don't move.
I wonder.
My butt.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
It just works everywhere. So,
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous
Thunder
glance. That scared look in your eyes.
like
They're
there is.
rookie's eyes if I
You
ever
got the
saw
two
them.
sounds
You've never
twice.
shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You
not one
fucking
of them,
ate
are
my
you?
gun.
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot. What are you waiting for? Shoot!
don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, I missed the first guy. That's ugly. Yep. Ah, I fucked it up. I really fucked it up. Good thing we're just doing story today. Good practice. Hey, got back in crack. Oh. Hey, Meryl, eat a grenade. It's ugly. No, I messed her up. Sorry.
You bastard!
My butt.
Thanks for the help.
I'll go on ahead. Look at my ass.
Wait. Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss,
Gonna need that tie for this guy's. $7 will be on the tanker, probably. Maybe just starting plant. I'm asking viewer if Locker Sneak is in the sound. the random sound rotation like there is. We'll make sure it is. I guess they never took his clothes off, only the tie. They couldn't find matching tie.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic.
Out of stock?
Think of it as a mental feedback.
What the hell?
So that was Mantis.
How do you run out of stock of digital sound? Sorry, we're running out of sounds. Sounds like you better pre-order this digital game. Yeah? Just in case we run out of digital copies. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Out of stock with the sound. That it can even say out of stock as a result is funny. I didn't know that. Why did they use FAMAS and not M4s? Because they had access to airsoft FAMAS. S. What's the plural of FAMAS? FAMASI. But FAMASs. The airsoft Tokimaru FAMAS was actually the first electric rifle. First electric airsoft rifle. So it was kind of revolutionary back in the day. And that's what they had access to model after in the game, yeah. That and the Mark 23, of course. That's why they're in the game. That's the real reason. Hey, shizzle at 140 months. Thank you so much. Let's make this the greatest 30 hours of our lives.
He's alive.
It makes a lot more sense.
President Kenneth Baker, right?
Yeah, there's a story going around that, oh, they're blocky and they're easier to model, but
No, don't touch it.
that's what they had access to.
C4.
And it makes a lot more sense once you realize that was the first rifle, airsoft rifle of its kind.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps.
I don't know where the story that, oh, they were easy to model came from.
Special Operations Foxhound.
I remember mentioning it myself too, but
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets.
yeah, it's even got the little Colt logo
kill anything that moves.
on the grip.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you.
Get back here. Trying to open the door.
I love to reload.
Nice.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code.
Just go do some cowboy action shooting. That's a
Long
lot.
time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warm.
You'd think he would be all into that.
What? My hand!
Damn, Jonah, thank you so much for the 97 months.
Stealth camouflage.
He's just the first boss.
Die right. You were lucky. We'll meet
He's not
again.
important, just the first boss of the game.
Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark.
Well, he calls them that bunch
Dark little secret.
instead of liberals in Twin Snakes.
Soldier.
More censorship there, political censorship. Not even that bunch.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in. Did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, Baker was about to say there, right before he died. He knows about Jim Houseman. He knew about Fox Die. He just realized too late. Because I guess Armstead and DARPA are working together, so... It's just the trope, you know, character dies before he can reveal the truth. Actually, how do they give you Meryl's frequency in the Master Collection? I don't know if I bother to check, because if you go to the manual, the Master Collection is just an online website with the controls. Now on the PSN version, which we're playing, you actually get a scan of the manual if you go to the software manual option. But I don't know. You googled it.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Don't forget about the beautiful Meryl model and Twin Snakes. Now, come on, the Master Collection's gotta give you the frequency somehow, offline. Or did you just assume that everybody has internet for it? I guess they do, because that's what the manual is, it's a website.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
There is no manual. The manual takes you to a website.
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay,
Yeah.
So we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait.
My
said
body.
You stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or
Oh,
not
I'm
I'm
gonna
cut out to be a soldier.
time the
I gotta
lasers,
get my
maybe?
hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Yeah, it's been a while. I might fuck it up. Ooh. That's right. I don't know, man. Ooh. Made it. It was a little off, but it worked.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What
You
sensors?
probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Where are you? Well, yeah, if you time it right, you can just run through an extreme. I don't know, probably other difficulties as well, but the lasers change speed on different difficulties, so actually I don't know the timing for lower difficulties. Try to see with another Rydong. Thank you so much.
Snake.
Yeah, even if you brute force it,
There are claymore mines around
it
there.
only takes like 5-10 minutes.
Mine detector.
Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat. Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal? Never mind about that. You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your fans.
You could play the Master Collection offline, I guess, but then you'd be stuck at the base version, which is horrible. The pre-patch version is so bad. Yeah, there's like all those sound bugs. Ugh. I guess whatever they put on the disc, unless they release an updated disc version, which I highly doubt. Yeah, it was so bad. Whatever's on the discs is fucked.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Get with the times.
Send him a message.
No more discs here. I'm just with the metallic glass floor.
Right. You belong on the ground.
Pierces your ear.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come,
Oh, the discs only have PAL versions? Yeah, you have to download all the others? Damn. I remember those eardrum piercing glass noises when you step on the noise making floor, or when you equip an item in MGS2 in the base Master Collection. It's so bad. That's fun though. Oh, how did that not work? Damn it. I must have had iframes still. Come on. Oh man. Probably too far. Stay still for a second. Thank you. That's a bad spot. So just a little, maybe. Okay, that should maybe work. Cool. Not too bad. Remember the missing sound font on the Switch version, I'm just too. The farting trumpets.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Jeez, I gotta try that MGS2 remix. Damn, I had the chef grenade here. Hey, what's up, Lethal Blue? 30 FPS, MGS2.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Hey, let's go this way. Yeah, somehow Naomi has the power to lock Snake's weapons. We'll let this guy be. I always wonder if the possessed by a demon thing is supposed to be a reference to the player, yeah. We're possessing Snake. Run in, get the Nikita, leave before the guy gets here. But then he says, just like you. Liquid isn't a playable character, so maybe not. In Twin Snakes, that line got changed to, he lives and breathes combat. So it wasn't translation or Kojima or Nintendo censorship approved. One of those three, whichever it was. Those are three reasons lines get changed in Twin Snakes. Either Kojima didn't like the translation, or it's Nintendo censorship, or the translation is bad, or wrong, or more faithful.
It's filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high
Maybe
voltage
demon was too much.
the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Maybe they couldn't say demon on Switch. On Switch, on fucking GameCube. They censored naked. They censored liberals. They censored racism. Maybe demon is satanic message. Gotta be censored. Yeah. There's sheltered Nintendo players. No wonder there's no Phantom Pain on Switch. You know what? Switch could probably run Phantom Pain. If the PS3 can run it, come on. It could probably run on Switch. Because it's empty. Okay. Maybe they had different ratings going on during N64 times. It sounds like a great game. I gotta try it out.
It's like they were cut by some type of blade.
Wait, giant boobs cutting people to pieces and pissing. Isn't that just Rising? I think he just described most Kojima games in Rising. What? Unfortunately, they nerfed the piss in Death Stranding too. But Kojima's still very much into piss. As we can see here, speak of the piss devil.
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
He's gradually shifting away from piss to feet. It's a new craze.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Gotta adapt to the times, yeah.
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Well, horse intercourse. I don't know if you've seen the ending. But it might still be a... It might still be a valid question.
I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel
I actually said that exact thing in my Death Stranding 1 playthrough before 2 came out. I remember at some point I said that exact thing. And it kind of happened.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Hey, what's up, Scorch Lights? I guess we'll keep the spoilers down since it's relatively new. Might go back to it as well. Did they announce the PC version? No way. I mean, that's the trend with Sony quote-unquote exclusives. But yeah. A year and a half, maybe. Yeah, it's too far. What the heck is EGS? Oh, what the fuck? I forgot I was a thing. That's right. Oh, the beauty of third-party launchers on PC, on top of Steam. No, the amazing thing is that you need both most of the time.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle, the clashing of bones.
At least it's not games for Windows Live, right? Fuck that chair.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Damn, that's a boomer thing. Dude, they had that for GTA 5, right? I guess that is a boomer game now. What a time to be alive. It's still the 4? I'm pretty sure it was 5. No, maybe. Oh yeah, okay. Nah, never mind. That was a Rockstar launcher. There's too many of those third-party things, man. That sucks. It's kind of like streaming services, man.
What's happening?
Is it over?
But no, I don't recall Death Stranding meeting anything other than Steam on PC. That'd be pretty funny. Soon, Sony PC Store, PC launcher.
Gray Fox! Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No.
Yes, we're very
He should have
likely.
died, but he didn't.
I'll add the
It happened
sex.
before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox,
That's what they did with the Viscount.
Why?
From what I could tell,
right?
He didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
We should do a cut of that.
I'd rather not.
The Viscount mission.
But maybe that's what he wants.
And then Campbell going, well, he was already dead. Yes, but they revived him. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll definitely have some chat input on that.
Are you one of them?
The Viscount is the original Gray Fox.
I always work alone.
Forget the theory that Venom is Gray Fox. It's the Viscount.
Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
We, the Marines...
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the
Nerd.
curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone. There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse.
Nerd.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Hey, Mr. Kittanzilla, thank you so much for the $10 donation to save Otacon. Okay, I'm guessing that's a Kill Meryl donation. Let me put that on the screen. We also got 10 months. Rita from Awesome Possum, thank you so much. Nah, we don't get the camera. Apparently there's even 4 more in here. But he just kind of forgot. Dalton, thank you so much for the 22 months. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that we're going for with Otacon there, where he doesn't initially realize the weight of his actions in creating Metal Gear just because it's cool, because he wants to be like in the anime, the Japanese animes. But then he regrets it. Let me add this. Let's see. And I know it's a joke as it says save Otacon, but Otacon gets saved either way, but pretty sure that means Otacon ending. Oh no, who is that? An enemy. Oh man, she got away. Most important call in the game here.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the
Dude,
legendary
I really
solid
shouldn't let
snake.
you save there. No pants.
You're
No.
Meryl?
This is
There's
MGS1.
no way you could pass for a man for long.
You need your
What do you
jeans.
mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
You got it. He actually talks about
Besides,
gene
it's a
therapy
waste of
here,
time.
right?
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy.
Oh no,
to
it's
destroy my
psychotherapy.
interest
That's
in
right.
men.
Same
Not
smart
gene
mouth.
therapy.
You're Meryl, all right. Are you?
Meryl
hurt?
already
Not
broke
yet.
free
After all, I was disguised
of her
as a genome
genes,
soldier.
So why'd you change?
which is the whole
Be a lot
message.
better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled
He only
like
has
blood.
no pants on if you run after
What's
her
that mark?
quickly.
Huh? Oh, this?
If you take
Says
too
paid
long
tattoo.
to get in the
So, I
bathroom,
was a fan
she'll
of
have her
Foxhound
pants.
way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
I don't know, but it's pointy.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
I mean, considering the tank top she's wearing, the PAL key isn't the only thing that changes shape.
Okay, let's go.
When exposed to
I
cold
know this place better
temperature.
than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Load a gun like that? I mean, what does she do? She just racked a slide?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
She keeps all her loaded Desert Eagle magazines in there too. Yeah, she was kind of holding it up a little bit. Wasn't terrible. For a cinematic effect. Even Snake's stance, default stance, holding up the SOCOM. Whoops. Actually, one of the things they specifically changed in MGS2.
What's wrong?
All the gun handling. All the motion capturing for gun motions being pointed downwards.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
You're supposed to hit her.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Girls.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
You think Mantis is just watching now. He's participating. You just didn't know. Come on, sit down.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my
Wait, if you pull the slide and let go of it, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful
I'm just seeing now what you said, Cody. You're supposed to do that, not ride the slide forward.
There's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
They kind of fucked that up in MGS3, actually.
Useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
The waterfall scene with Eva.
Now let me read your mind. No.
With emulation, you can change the controller port still, the settings.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this.
Oh, you can do the statues, yeah, but that takes a game over.
You are extremely
Or you just do it 8 times longer.
Cautious, but you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
He dodges 7 hits
I can see into
out of
your
8
mind.
on controller port 1.
So, you like Suikoden. So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Not anymore, I don't. Oh well, Delta will fix that, right?
Nerd.
You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now?
You're the one who told me not to get into Silent Hill. Bad humans. Like, no, leave it alone. It's even worse. But to do the thing with the statues, you would have to call repeatedly, call Campbell, until he tells you about the controller. Then you get a game over, and then you can call him again. He tells you about the statues. Or whatever emulator you're using has a setting to send inputs to controller port 2, I'm sure. Need to play Booyan first. But yeah, we'll be adding to it. Actually, wait, what am I saying? I played a little bit of Symphony of the Night until the game fucking inverted the whole thing on me, and I realized that you can't get endings until you look it up. Or the full ending thing. I was having a lot of fun until it was like, nope. Kind of soul crushing the first time that happens, but I guess it's to be expected.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
That Castlevania save that he's reading, that's a legit save that I played. Yeah, the others I downloaded. You know why? Because the save name is Assbag. Not the players? Yeah, he reads the Symphony of the Night save.
Stop! Meryl!
What are you on about, bad humans? But yeah, we're looking to change that soon. I'm just gonna try a bunch of games and see what sticks. See what calls me back to it. Yeah. Yeah, knowing how the model swapping works. Oh shit. Man, he actually got me. That's what happens when you start talking about Fox Engine. I might be missing one or two. he has a bunch of different secondary comments that he makes depending on which saves you have. Like, you know how he says you enjoy role-playing games? That's the result of specific combination saves I have. He has other outcomes as well. I'm sure Bad Humans has a tweet where he lists all the different outcomes. Engine? I mean, they heavily base the scripts, the script engine, the script unit, not script unit, the scripting on the Police Knots engine, but it would be more accurate to say that each game until, the Fox engine had just its own proprietary thing.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake.
I mean, Fox engine is also proprietary, but
Now that Mantis
you know what I mean.
Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
They wanted to
I don't
license
want
it.
to see any woman die right in front of me.
They tried
Oh,
to.
really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
But yeah, obviously there's a lot of Police Knots code in MGS1. And just a little bit of it always carries over to the next games.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
With the big difference being between MGS2 and 3.
Perhaps so, but I will read yours.
A lot of it had to be reworked because of slopes. Ironically, the original slope engine.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door.
They just seem to have issues with slopes.
The hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
Technical capability.
People's minds.
Hey, just stop there.
In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
The
The
lightning.
moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
I gotta make a clip, hold on.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
Now about praising the lighting specifically, dude.
Died in childbirth. And he despised me for it.
You guys know what I'm talking
My
about.
father was going to kill me.
Let me see, there's a clip of it.
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
Come on, nobody made a clip of turning off the sun in the Fox
world
engine.
is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
Yeah, we can turn off the whole sun with your flashlight in the Fox engine.
I've seen through evil.
You know, the same flashlight that goes through the walls and blinds people through concrete?
Just like the boss.
That one.
No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
I did it a few times. I think we did it for the Viscount at some point.
I saw you there.
Shit, I wonder where it is. It's too much garbage.
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Is this the same people that say the Helldivers 2 uses a Fox engine?
Force their way.
It's like people don't know what the fuck it means.
I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Unfortunately, we have like 70-something hours. 70 to 80 hours of the last Phantom Pain 100% run.
I've ever used my power.
That's gonna take me a minute to find it.
It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
Probably the same people who think that that invisible song
Control my mind like
is in Phantom Pain.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
They think it's the same engine as Helldivers 2.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself.
There's just
let
a
it make
bunch
you
of
stronger. Learn something from
bullshit out there.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
Yeah,
So,
because
tell
of
me, Snake,
animations.
what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
And it would be faster
You're a
to
sad,
literally
lonely man.
fire up the Phantom Pain right now
Let's go.
and do the turning off the sun thing live than finding it in however many hours of VODs. Ah well. Come up. Must have done it the Viscount at some point. Problem is which
Could there
one,
be wolves in
which
there?
run of it.
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Yeah, I just don't want to derail the whole thing, yeah. But it would be nice to have a clip of it. Now, I actually don't want to do that shit for a while now, man. I'm sick of it. Have me play some good games, please. I'm trying to look here and there, yeah.
What's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, I think I might have found it. I found it. Meryl, let's celebrate. I found the turning off the sun.
What are you doing?
Hey, hold on, let me make the clip. Let's see if we can make it while Meryl's doing her bullshit here.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
In this specific one, I'm doing it from the inside, but same shit. It also works outside, because the walls are merely a suggestion in that game.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl.
What is it?
Oh, I'm talking so much shit in that clip. Unsurprisingly, I'm talking a lot of shit in that clip. But here it is, turning off the sun and Phantom Engine. Plus X-ray light.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
It's just what I
There's
see.
nowhere to hide between here and the
Yeah.
tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
Oh, you had the first discovery of it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My first time with the X-ray flashlight. It was cute. There's always something to playing a Kojima game and discovering something for the first time. Yep. The large part of the reason I'll probably go back to Death Stranding 2 some more, yeah? Got my piss box here. Anyway, I just came to me when you praised the lighting in that game. There's also other weird shit that happens, but with the shadows and whatnot. But yes, I'm also a heavy proponent of the Final Fantasy X being the last actual Final Fantasy theory practice. Is pretty simple when you understand the inner workings behind the scenes of it. It's no surprise at all. Anyway, smoke a lip. You'll do wolf without getting hit. That's a good prediction there. Somebody wants to do a prediction, like maybe a 3-minute prediction. No hit, sniper wolf. You guys want to do some gamba? It seems that I missed a lot of shit in Death Stranding 2. As you'd expect, because unless you use guides or something, you're not gonna see everything. So I'll probably go back to it. You're never gonna see everything in the first playthrough of Kojima games. That's... At some point I just got pissed. I wanted to see what happened in the main story and stop doing side content. Yeah, I mean, it's been 25 years, dude. You gotta stop giving them second chances at some point. That's what I did since 14, 15, whatever the hell.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
I think 25 years of second chances is pretty fair. You could probably say you gave it a fair attempt after 25 years. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. No, but this time for sure. It's been 25 years. Let it go. My son. That's why I just got to the point where I see a new Final Fantasy game release and I just don't get any sort of reaction or hype from it anymore. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on with 7. All the spin-offs, remakes, counter remakes, partial remakes. I don't know, man. No, I didn't even play the original 7, man. I mean, I played it up to a point. No, I'm a 6, 8, and 10 kind of guy. If I did know or care about 7, I probably would lose my shit over it. You guys are missing out on some rants and rage. Because I don't know. I don't really have anything against 9. I remember really liking it as a kid. It just didn't stick with me through the years. I'm not sure why. I think it might have been because of my discs got scratched or something. At some point, I stopped playing it. It just didn't stick. But 6, 8, and 10, I ever replayed. Every year, every couple of years, depending. Yeah, since then. But I wouldn't have anything against 9 or anything. It's just not as familiar with it anymore. I didn't have a Game Boy, dude. In fact, the reason that I got my PS1 at all as a kid was because I kept begging my dad for a Game Boy. One story. That's how I got my PS1. And my dad must have thought it was bullshit or something. And he got me a PS1 instead of a Game Boy. Yep. It was because my cousin had Pokemon Yellow and I was absolutely fucking obsessed with it. Whenever he would let me play it for a bit. You're like 6 or 7. That's your first RPG experience. It was just... I wanted it so bad. And I wanted my own. So I wanted a Game Boy. My dad got me a PS1 instead. And here we are. Man, on the last hit. Nope. Oh, I almost... Shit, dude. Got distracted at the last hit. Hold on, we still haven't got a hit. It's okay. Oh shit, shh. Oof. Last bullet too. Last round. Last hit. Oh. Almost got a double. Yeah, we would have Pokemon in-depth runs. I'd probably become like one of those people that max out all those. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what it would have been.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Wow, Sunset Paper, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Gotta keep her alive. Been watching you guys for 10 years. So we got $1 a year. I'm kidding. Thank you so much. Let me add that. Okay, we now have $10 to save Meryl, so it's tied, but when that happens, we'll just go for whatever the last donation is. The Meryl is saved currently.
Don't move!
I wonder how long it took between when I got my PS1 and when I actually got MGS1. I have no idea. It felt like an eternity as a kid, though.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
What? Awesome. Thank you for the $5 to save Kiefer.
Special.
$15. That's about a bottle of Cuervo. Actually, it's perfect. $15 of Cuervo.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Hero, thank you for the 32 months. So that will decide when Otacon shows up.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Timberland. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my
Oh, wait a minute. Sunset. Oh, okay. So the alert thing didn't show it, but I see in the feed that your donation was actually $10.01. So it rounded up. I mean, it rounded down to show it. But, okay. Thank you, Yen Sunset.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was right.
I wonder why the thing runs off the decimals like that.
Birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down
I
tight.
wonder if it at least showed the decimal in the top text, but
I'm the man you stole everything good from.
it's been replaced now by Awesome Possums.
After the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
What resolution? Just whatever native.
It's no use. We've taken away all your
PSN version is the PS1 version, basically.
Don't worry. They're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
You don't mess with the resolution, I'm just one. It's made to look like this.
I want a sample while he's...
Everything else just looks off.
We need it to correct the genome soldier's
Either the polygons popping out, the seams between, the mesh textures,
have to get our hands on
most of the post-processing. Like even this effect here on the camera where everything's like
Have
wavy.
they given in to our demands
Yeah.
yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
Everything else just looks
They
off.
always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss.
Better play
looks
Duck
like
Station,
our
yeah.
friend is awake.
That's why I saw all those things with the other resolutions, actually.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are
Hey,
both
cheers,
the
Sunset,
last
glad you enjoyed the
surviving
stream.
sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
They kind of got to the point where I had to be efficient with the gameplay if I want to do all 4 games at once.
We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Yeah, I was thinking of two listeners, but you know what's interesting? How he calls him Fox during the Rex fight.
When you've had enough, press the select
Maybe because
button to
does he
submit.
recognize him
When your life reaches zero, the game is over.
when the mask is
There are
open?
no
Nah.
continues, my friend.
Does he know because of Naomi?
Don't even think about using auto fire. Or I'll
Wait, no, he
know.
knows because he can eavesdrop on everything
It's been a long time since you
as
saved
master. Of course.
So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again?
He just doesn't want to give his disguise away here.
I'm going to run a high voltage.
Now,
electric
of course he would know.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never
He just
heard
doesn't
that
want to say in
before.
front of Snake.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
But it's interesting when he says, "You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox."
Okay, here we go.
But by then, yeah, he heard everything. Or he would know him from before. It's unclear whether, because Naomi's sending messages to the base was fake
Shall we go again?
by the Darkness of Shadow Moses. I wanted to say Naomi was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. For some reason, they retcon that. I don't think she in Dark and Shadow Moses.
We're not finished yet.
They say that she wasn't actually. They kind of use that to frame her or something because the Patriots wanted to interrogate her. Of course, that was always stuff that got written out after the fact, but it's interesting that they made that decision. So it wasn't Naomi that leaked it.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Or even, because I always assumed maybe she was, you know, somehow telling him about Snake. Or even getting him to the island somehow. Man, I'm getting sloppy with his torture. I need to regain that health.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
I have this theory that if the controller is not plugged in, and the pull rate isn't the same, it loses inputs. Every time I do this with the controller unplugged.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
It probably has a lower pulling rate, right? When it's unplugged on Bluetooth. That's my suspicion is that it's losing inputs. Well, almost got it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Maybe I'm getting sloppy. Maybe I'm getting old. We'll try the second base with the controller plugged in. And see what happens. That means I gotta turn on the analog again.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
But the risk of that is... if somehow the controller gets unplugged, because I'm, yeah, mashing and moving it around a lot. If it gets unplugged during the torture, we're fucked. Because it takes it a few seconds to reconnect through Bluetooth, and it's gonna miss all those inputs. So I better hold it in a way that doesn't happen. Because that's the thing with the PS3. The PS4 and 5 don't do this, but the PS3, as soon as you plug in the controller, it switches to USB for data as well. And if you unplug it, it takes it a couple seconds to switch back to Bluetooth. So, okay, well.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my
On PS4 and 5, it's actually a setting. You can change it to do data through USB when you plug it in, but by default it's always Bluetooth.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Which is better, I guess, as long as you don't lose inputs. You always have that consistent connection, whether it's plugged in or not.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
I wonder if there's some super nerds that turn back to USB for latency.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, Secret advanced nuclear weapons research? Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed
Hey,
about the Rex
Pinkaroo,
project.
thank you so much, man. 106 months.
Is that the idea?
Year 2.
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a
They
stir.
will be.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
$5. Yeah, solid as his president at this point in time. Which is wild to think about. I mean, again, stuff that got written after. But, yeah. There's one call where they call him typical politician. With Nastasha, I think. Can you imagine if you played MGS1 for the first time as a kid and... Oh, by the way, the president is also a clone of Big Boss. What?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Can't leave until the second session.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
It's also weird because the same political calls with Nastasha, she says that his term will be up soon, and he's worried about getting reelected.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
But in 2005,
Press the circle button repeatedly.
yeah, it would be the first year
When you've had enough. Press the select button to submit.
of his
When
presidency.
your life reaches 0, the game is over.
So why does she say the
There
term
are
is
no
up soon?
Continues, my friend.
Let me be
I
second.
fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique.
Well, this is February
Eritrea,
2005.
and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as
So-
Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian group.
He's only just barely become
I am
president.
not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, Shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Alright, let's see. Don't get unplugged, please. I was known feared as boss get down in Afghanistan.
How did you
It was
like
chilling
that?
in front of Rex, yes.
Shall we go again?
That's how they got the Hind. The Hind was just a down payment. Dude, I'm getting a lot more health now with the controller plugged in. Look at this.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Which is weird, because if they got the Hind from Glukovic, why are they using Kasakas and MGS2? Come on. Well, I guess... Oh, that's a stupid question, because I need troop transport.
You still okay?
The Hind can't
Want me to
transport.
go
Wait, no,
on?
it does.
Can you take one
At least the
more?
Hind A does. I don't know about the Hind D. The Hind A in MGS3 does transport troops. You'd think they would have a bunch more Hinds. Maybe it's just... Yeah, the Kasaka is just better suited, I guess.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Or maybe Gurlukovic gave him the only Hind they had as a token of appreciation. Late 1998. Okay.
Come on.
There would have been a
You
time
don't wanna
paradox
die
here.
like this, do you?
Dude, the controller plugged in, I
this all day.
can keep full health. That's crazy. Yep. Too fast for the polling rate, I guess.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
It's basically the refresh
We
rate.
live in a sad age.
How often it checks for
Imperialism,
inputs.
Totalitarianism, perestroika.
It's gonna be
20th
lower on
century
Bluetooth.
Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn.
Maybe the
To lead
PS3
a
just has
brave
really
new world
low
order.
Bluetooth polling rate. I don't know. Maybe that's why the range is so massive on it. The Bluetooth range is just massive on PS3. It's insane. You could be on the other side of the street with buildings in between you and the PS3 and it still works. Force PAL MGS2 into NTSC? Yes, but on HEN. On PS3? Why would you have HEN if you have a backwards compatible PS3?
You okay, Snake?
You could do CFW.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
But
Poor Snake.
okay, it's not necessarily
Increase the level
region.
of painkillers in your blood.
You can
Okay,
undo the
but you can
region
leave out the
lock, yeah.
benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
You can
guess you're not
definitely
feeling too bad after
undo
all.
the region lock.
Snake, put
Even
the
on the hand,
controller up
probably.
against your arm.
What?
But at that point, just
worry,
get the
it'll feel
NTSC
good.
one.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
I had weird results running the PAL games and NTSC on PS2.
How did you do that?
It was like an in-between.
Muscle fibers with the nanomachine
It wasn't the
cilia.
right timing for
That's
either of
about
those.
all I can do for you.
Neither PAL nor
Please
NTSC.
talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
It probably gets
What
weird.
can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family.
Viewer.
No.
No, it wasn't
Wait.
very well balanced.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
Yeah, actually, pal, Sons of Liberty is the most refined version of the game. That's not Substance.
There was another.
Before
Frank
Substance.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
And then Substance loses sky effects and stuff.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
But yeah, for MGS2, the PAL version is the most refined one. A lot of the changes that went into Substance actually happened in PAL, Sons of Liberty first, because that took like another, 3 or 4 months to come out in Europe. Of course, you'll have to wait longer in Europe for PS2 games back in the day. So a lot of those changes that went into Substance were actually already there in Sons of Liberty European version. The only problem is it runs slower, but the NTSC Sons of Liberty is the least refined version of it because it's the first one that came out. They have all those things that, like the lighting and the walls being different.
I'm here. Where?
In Strut F, they have Solid saying Raiden instead of Jack. They have the railings that you can't flip over and hang off of. that got fixed. There's just little things like that got changed all over the place. They don't have the scene with Raiden running across the bridge with the PSG-1. Anyway, we're gonna stop donations after this scene.
Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage.
Can't think of all the differences.
smell.
It's actually quite fun.
Because of him.
You play different versions than just do and see all the
It's
differences.
the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
That is saving Meryl twice in a row. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
And that's it. Meryl saved. Holy shit. Okay, that means we can leave now. And we'll grab Johnny just right. And prevent the alert.
What the hell?
Yeah, last time chat saved Johnny too. I mean, saved Johnny. Yeah, saved Meryl. I guess that means we saved Johnny too. Okay, let's get the alert. Just for this. We saved Johnny, not his ass. Yeah, we should just kill him whenever Meryl dies. Might as well kill Johnny too. Unless you play Twin Snakes, can't do that. Well, MGS4, especially in Act 5, largely becomes Metal Gear Johnny. But even in Act 1, he saves Snake, and thus the whole world. MGS4 already is Metal Gear Johnny in a way. Seriously, if it weren't for Johnny and MGS4, Snake would have died in Act 1. What? I'm just telling you what's in the game. I didn't make it. I'm sorry. And Kojima. Ah, yes, Johnny Shitpants. We should probably get rid of this bomb. Not here, though. Could be enough time. Maybe they kept the same AI that can't see down slopes from MGS1. Or the skulls. Makes sense actually. Let's get the body armor and some more stun grenades here. Ooh, happy. Or was Hibino in one? I'm not sure actually. Yeah, the guy that stole, was heavily inspired by Russian classical music. Handmade Handgun, thank you so much for the 21 months. Oh, we have a long time on the timer still. What? His handkerchief. Why did I go in here? I was about to get the diazepam. Those last two names, I don't recognize them. The others, yeah, from doing all the developer ghost pictures in MGS1. One of those guys' names sounds Korean, not even Japanese. Where are you looking for this? You sure you're not getting confused with sound guys, like the sound unit?
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master.
I love how the music cuts off.
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen
You
anymore.
having an emotional moment?
Master,
Nope. Stop
Snake,
it right now.
You can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's
I
grandfather.
actually saved her.
I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Jeez. Kicked him around? More like made him spin in circles. I like to use the bomb here to kill the first two guys. The only thing is, it triggers the call about it during the alert, which is a little chaotic. And we'll just get the call now. Ooh, holy shit, bounced off the wall there. Too early. There it is.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Actually, we'll be playing Delta... what is it? 25th at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Sorry, Pacific time. That's the countdown for it. However, I might do some fiddling around with an Australian account for the time zone. It might be even earlier than that. But I gotta double check because I'm also gonna be driving back from MGS1 right as that happens. So, man, I gotta really double check the timing. It's gonna be chaotic as hell. I think I'm gonna have to drop like another, I don't know, 80, 90 bucks. Just to see the countdown. If it's like, what, 12, 15, 17 hours sooner. Oh man, it sucks. I should have made an Australian account. So much for worldwide digital releases, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Every time... Okay. Just ignore each other. Hey, smart-ass Spawn, thank you for 47 months. Every time people go there and get sick. Oh man, that's gonna be a fucking mess. Don't remind me. Like 3 or 4 weeks from now. What am I gonna do? On the off chance that maybe we have somebody from Australia or New Zealand who has pre-ordered the digital version of Delta on their PS5 or whatever. I don't know if Steam gives you the exact countdown too. That would be the way to know for sure. Because it's like, surprise, you don't know. You pre-ordered the game, it says 48 hours in advance. But 48 hours of before what? Exactly. So... I don't know. Hey, the Hackers Heaven, thank you so much for the 11 months. Yes, when it's a rerun, it will say rerun in the title. It will say rerun in the bottom left. It will say rerun in the top right. Let's just do this. I'm trying to wrap my head around how to possibly get it half a day earlier. We'll also be driving back from LA. So, oh man. This whole surprise countdown thing. Because I swear, you don't get the exact time countdown until you actually pre-order it. Hawks found, thank you for give the sub to Force Band.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Oh, well, you should be able to preload it. For Death Stranding 2, the preload was like, what, 2 weeks in advance? Hey, Wendy, thank you so much for 3 months. Good to see you.
If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare
It's so dumb. Reloading, whatever. Just release the damn game. It's there. The files are there. This whole thing is just dumb. The preloading, the 48-hour early access, the mystery countdown. The physical copies still needing a download, probably. The digital copies being just as expensive. The whole thing is just fucked, man. In so many ways. Oh, and they're also probably slower to get your hands on. What a mess.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button,
You sold
while
your
using
PS3.
the directional button, you can walk slowly
Rip.
across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can.
I don't know, man. I hope that worked out for you. There is no substitute for a PS3 still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not the steam. Oh, man. Ah, I got so messed up in such a short time. We might have to use one ration here. Maybe not, actually. Hey. Well, if you have 3, I guess. It's only a couple backups. No, no, no. We'll have to finish it with this. Uh-oh, I'm starting to think one of them didn't die. Oh, okay, they did. Holy crap. The music was going on a little bit too long there. Oh wow, I should not have gotten hit there, but whatever. We can manage with his health. The 3 PS3s, 4 PS4s, 5 PS5s. That sounds like it will get exponentially more expensive as time goes on. 6 PS6. At least they kept a naming convention. Man, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Xboxes right now. If you had to... If I had to tell you which one's which, I don't even know. Well, yeah, doesn't even matter because apparently it's dying anyway. Okay, now we went down and say, damn, we can meet Otacon. Doesn't work otherwise. We did a prediction for Wolf, right? We can also do one for the Hind. No hit Hind. If you guys want to gamble us some more down the machine, son. I can maybe do another 3-minute prediction for no hit Hind.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why
it goes 1 to 5 minutes.
Working?
Hold it 2.
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to
We're all
hurt
these
anyone.
non-believers.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
I couldn't tell you.
If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
Yeah, that question comes up pretty often, but...
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Might be in the 4 digits now, I don't know. 16 years of streaming. How many times do I play MGS1 a month? Plus, you know, however many times I played before streaming it. You can maybe get a ballpark that way. I don't know. At least 2, let's say. Maybe even 3. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. You would have to have a rough estimate at this point. How many times have I played the PAL version? Ooh. You know what? When I first made the switch to English, I stupidly got the UK version at first, not knowing that it runs slower. So I even had multiple PAL versions to go through. Any surprises or Easter eggs left? Probably. It's even the tiniest little thing. It would be kind of foolish to assume I've seen everything. Did I play MGS3 on 3DS once? Yes, and that was once too many times. Never again. No. Under no circumstances will that happen again. It's that bad.
Why are you calling me brother?
No. You don't get it. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be funny. With like Twin Snakes and shit now. That was the most miserable gaming experience I've ever had. Yes. Exactly. A good word for it. I'd rather play Twin Snakes 10 times than play MGS 3DS again. It's that bad. How many years? 16? I think this channel is 2010. The one I had before that was 2009. I think the earliest I remember streaming was... I can't remember if it was like July 2009. It's time to bust out the Hey Thanks Bye channel. Oh, I'm getting distracted here. Let's see what those old VODs are up to. Let's see. Every once in a while somebody will bring it up. Yeah, 16 years ago. Want to see some vintage MGS4 streams? They look like shit. There you go. There's my very first channel. 16 years ago. 3 pixel, wrong aspect ratio. Fucked up M4 custom. Oh my god. That was so bad. That wasn't even 360p. That was easily 240. Playing at 240p on Flash Media Encoder. Yeah, don't get me started. Well, I might get hit by the hind here if I get distracted. My favorites are 2-1 and Peace Walker. Those are my top 3. Ooh. Close. Get up here. Peace Walker enjoyers. Where's he going? What? MG3? I mean, you could assume... Oh, okay. That's a type of MGS3, but you already said MGS3, so that was weird. Oh, MG2 enjoyed it. MG2 was also up there, yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear 2 is like one of the best games in the series for sure. It's underappreciated, unfortunately. We gotta empty this thing now. Give me more ammo. I guess it's basically on the same level as MGS1, people just don't know it. Peace Walker on steroids. Peace Walker on drugs. Close enough. Ah, yes, when every single feature that's in both games has been dumbed down and is less detailed in some way. Yes, Peace Walker on steroids. More like Peace Walker on Cuervo, yeah.
See you in hell, Liquid.
It's actually crazy.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh yeah, we didn't get hit by the hind. Again, non-believers lose. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to paste that again.
The elevator's working.
Let's try to do a prediction.
No,
Man.
that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Oh, we have more believers this time.
Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Stupid video. It's the earliest proof of existence. That's crazy that for some reason Twitch decided to keep those 16-year-old highlights, little 5-minute VOD, whatever. Like, that's insane. For some reason. It's been there the whole time. No Jeff grenades. Yeah, I'm just gonna messing up the timing for everything here. We could do a quick, because there's all these force spies here. Behind elevator, Wolf, and then the other elevator. Angry Short Round, thank you so much for the 57 months. We should have a minute to do a prediction for the elevator. No hit elevator. Yes, no. Alright, another Gambo coming up.
Huh?
Could have maybe even made it 2 minutes, because we have Ottoman's call here.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Let's see if we get a good start.
Too late,
I
Snake.
can get
Now
no hits.
die.
If not, it's gonna be tough. Ooh. Good start. Oh, fuck. Grab after that. Hold on. Okay. I took a couple extra flips, but no hit. Musical elevator. Ah, that's cool. It changes the angle
My
of that.
butt.
If you do it next to the door, you don't usually see that. Alright, whenever the mod wakes up, you guys can get your points for no hit elevator. Not gonna do it for Wolf 2 because it's a pretty simple fight. It will be like 95% no. I mean 95% yes for no hit. At the beginning, I guess. Can't avoid the first hit.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Immediately gets shot. It's funny. Kind of feel bad when you can Snake look a little dumb here.
Snake, are you
Don't
okay?
let your guard down. Boom.
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth
You can also do
camouflage
the
then.
parachute call after the fight.
About?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet
Straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Alright, time to bust out the stinger. Easy mode. Wall hacks. For some reason it tends to not work when she's aiming, even though she's standing still. But it's perfect to find out where she is, and also when she's taking cover. Which we can see when she stops. There we go. Let's see if we can sprinkle some PSG1 in between. Messed up the timing. Not really being efficient with this. Yeah. We'll just do a stinger to the lung. Nice. Okay. Here comes stinger to the lung. Ah, she moved. Okay. Other stinger to the lungs. There we go. Get some of this back for Rex.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
God damn it, that
The
timing.
underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bound to hell.
Bastard!
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Bite my shiny machina ass.
What? Oh, it was a ransom.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
Damn it.
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Way to ruin it.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
That sound is still left in there from the last time I played Final Fantasy X on stream. The random sounds
Nerd.
really go through stuff that's been there for a while. That's why they're fun. So the random sound could be anything. Mostly. Maybe even lockers.
Whoop!
Wrong character, Heaven's Door.
A dud!
Okay. What the fuck, dude? You're funny. Let's put this guy in there. Get terminated. That the crane is up to today. Don't troll me too hard, please. Nice. Could have been a lot worse. We can even get this guy here. Usually I let him go, but... we'll just leave him. This will be another good fight to do a prediction for, but it's gonna have to be a quick one. Like 30 seconds. Quick prediction.
There he is.
Damn.
Oh, nice. I timed that pretty closely, actually. Oop. I think we got it. Nice. Look at all these non-believers, guys. 16 non-believers versus 6 believers. Get out of here. Yeah, 16 non-believers in chat.
Whoop!
Hey, Mazur, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We could see who voted no, right, viewer? We can see who the non-believers are. Repent now. Nice. Oh yeah, of course, because it also shows next to their name. The 1 and the 2. So everybody can see it, technically. If you say something.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call.
You might be asleep.
Be careful.
Bird. Oh, who is it that said, "Oh, I want to play a game where Big Boss creates Fox Sound"? Yeah, it's there. It's called Portable Ops. It's incredible how they just have a little piece of paper at the end of Portable Ops with a Fox Sound logo on it. It's the least explored couple years, the series between 1972 and 1974, where somehow Big Boss creates Fox Sound and MSF and goes back and forth between the two, and then also joins the Patriots for a year, and it's a clusterfuck.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Oh, wait, I think I better have picked up the Nikita ammo.
Raven has put the mark of death upon you.
Never mind, I think I did.
From the east flows within your veins.
I think we got it when Meryl was around.
Ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are
I thought I was gonna have to improvise for a second.
ancestors, you and
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the world Eskimo.
I don't think
Indian
it's worth a
Olympics.
prediction.
Yeah, I know it.
Maybe if I didn't have the ammo.
Threaten the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
The Cuervo drinking
It is an event
contest.
where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
With that liver, you must be a real threat in the Cuervo drinking contest. Yes, you are right. But it is another excel at. It is called the Christmas tree tackle. Fuck. I only have 11 Nikitas. That means we're gonna have to do something. Okay. And it's just one down. Damn, we have to improvise for 2 hits. I knew I forgot something. We might need 1 or 2 extra hits after the Nikita ammo spent. Ooh, it's still closed. I think I messed it up. No, no, okay, we good. Maybe one hit. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Oh, crap. I really thought it wasn't gonna be enough. Cool.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence.
Yeah, because he usually shoots one down and it's 10 hits. That makes sense.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of Spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Okay, let's see. 213 Black Steve with 28 months. Resub, thank you. And we need some chaff grenades. And Patrick Domino with the 7 also, thank you. Get some Stinger ammo here. And what was that? Boom. Pretty sure we'll get Big Rat for this run because I don't have that many alerts. You could do a prediction which side the rat is on.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear
Okay,
ready.
let's do it.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
We can do a 5-minute prediction for this one. I've actually never done this prediction before, but this one is completely out of my hands. It doesn't depend on my gameplay, it's just random. I mean, other than the fact that we need less than 10 alerts. The big rat can spawn on the left or the right.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
This one might actually be a fair, completely random prediction. And we'll count the first area where he spawns. If you miss him and scare him away, we'll go to the other side of the room.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Got 100K on either
We
side.
learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president
no, the
down.
UN.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Apparently there aren't a whole lot of things that can bring the presidents down these days. Nice. We could have even made it a 10-minute prediction. If not more. I think we'll start doing the prediction more often. It's completely random. As long as I know I have less than 10 alerts here.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Dexys, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let's cancel some more footsteps here. Quick, do a flip. Yeah, just look in.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
And another door Eli isn't programmed to open. Let's see. Get it up. Killing him. There we go. Get the whoosh 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 whoosh. The PAL key. Yeah, no, they're not using it twice because under normal circumstances you would activate it by knowing the 2 passwords. Apparently there was another way. Yeah, let's see which side Big Rat is on. The whole thing is because they don't really have the DARPA chief's password, that it's unrelated to the key. He's not on the right. He might still be. Oh, he's on the left. Alright. Rip. Big Rat was on the left. Left believers. Let's end that prediction. Can't believe we never did this prediction before. It was such a good spot to do it. But yeah, he could have still appeared right if it wasn't there on the left. Sometimes you just go there, he's not on either side until he decides to come out. I'll let him be. Still in smoke now. Honestly, I couldn't tell you which one's more common. I don't really recall it being more prominent on one side. It might be a fair prediction.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
That takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2. Freeze the key.
I'm gonna try something stupid since we had that C4 here. Put on that guy's back. I wonder when it's decided, yeah? Like at some point the game decides. First it checks for the 10 alerts. And then... maybe it's after this cutscene that happens here. Got him. Rip. What do you drop? Ammo. Kinda reminds me of that new Delta video. What the hell is that emote? Solid peck. Nice. Yeah, that would be like the first test to do, is to save before you get there the first time. Or even in the same area the first time you load it. Then try loading that save. Or maybe even try with a continue first, who knows. Yeah, it's got some weird flags like that. That's so much garbage in my inventory. We'll get rid of it at the blast furnace. Okay. Freeze the key. And then it would be a little bit more complicated. But if the key ends up in the water instead, once you have at least 10 alerts, you could also technically do a prediction for that, because it's what? I think 7 different spots it could be in. We would have to have little nicknames for each spot and make a 7-choice prediction. That's a little more involved. Especially since people probably don't know what the hell it's about. Or you can make one for the bomb too. The bomb is still there in the water even if the rat gets the key. I was not counting. Yep. In MGS2 you could do one with Olga's starting position. Left or right. Although I call it fast shooting and slow shooting Olga. Oh, there we go. If you mean RPCS3, it heavily depends on your hardware, especially your CPU. I have had good results, but it's just kind of a gamble a little bit. It's mostly your CPU, and I actually haven't tried to do it in a while now. They used to have different patches for it and stuff. Now I think with the newer versions, some of them are not necessary anymore. But you can check out their wiki page to see all the recommended settings for it. Yeah, that's what it's called, RPCS3. It's not PCSX. I would say if you have like it's at least a 6-core AM4 CPU should be the bare minimum to even like start trying it. or like a 11 or 12 gen Intel. Okay. You can also look up the RPCS3 CPU tier.
Awaiting Palco number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2.
Cell CPU.
Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
It wouldn't matter anyway because, I mean, how the hell would you even run the emulator on that? It's a different architecture. But even if you did somehow, like one of the reasons that emulating MGS4 is so inefficient hardware-wise, just in roughly speaking, rough terms, is because it has to undo everything, convert it, and then refeed it to your GPU. It has to take the whatever the cell processor nonsense and then undo it and reinterpret it in a way that your GPU can show. Okay, you know what? You got me, because technically that is a 6-core AM4 CPU, but the thing about the AM4 socket is that it's been going along for so long and it covers so many different generations of Ryzen that it's actually not a fair comparison to just say AM4. No, a 1600 will shit the bed. That's really old. The AM4 socket is just, what's been going on, like what, 10 years now? So it's a huge range. The cool thing about it though is that if you upgrade your BIOS, you can slap in a newer AM4 CPU and it'll work. I went from a 2700 to a 5800 with just a BIOS update, and it easily doubled the performance, if not more. Now the 1600 will completely shit itself. It's yeah, 5600 doing 30 FPS MGO sounds, yeah, because MGO is way lighter than the main game too. Oh yeah, the 14700, yeah, you're fine. I mean, I don't know why you bought a 14th gen Intel, but I mean, it'll
nerd.
Yes, lots of nerd talk going on here. It was one of the coolest computer upgrades of all time that I've ever done in all my computer builds. AM4 from the 27 to the 5800, just crazy performance on the same socket, which is crazy. It's like, usually it doesn't go like that, especially if you follow, you know, Intel changes sockets every other year or whatever. Yeah, it's not something you'll be able to do on Intel, but the AM4 socket is cool because of that. You can have a 10-year-old computer and triple the performance without changing anything else.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Die?
No. Fox Die.
We'll probably get at least a 5700 for it.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
Yeah, if you're in that socket, you just get which one's cheaper.
Naomi was behind it?
The 13 to 14 geners.
Try to remember. Did
Refresh.
Naomi give you some kind of
Rehash.
injection?
Same shit.
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive
Technically,
was.
the X3D makes it a little bit worse.
Sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Single core performance, per core performance.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
Because I think it's got a slightly lower frequency.
Arrest.
But it's still worth it overall for everything else.
Towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah, it sounds like the guy is due for an update anyway, if he's on a 1600. But yeah, I run on a 5800 X3D. But the X3D part was for literally everything else. If it's purely for emulation, technically, it's a little tiny bit worse. But it's not worth giving up the performance and everything else just to emulate MGS4. So many people just can't get a hold of MGS4 because no PS3 or because they sold their PS3 to buy weed in 2010, yeah? Yeah, at the same time, like, you have to fiddle with it, and if you don't know the game already, like, I don't know. It might kind of fuck with your first experience. Let's get rid of all this crap here. MGS4 guy is going to show up any second now. We've been talking about MGS4. You say MGS4 3 times, he shows up. Oh, yeah. Or just wait for Master Collection Volume 2, which is totally happening. And if it does, they totally have MGS4 in it. And if it does, it totally isn't a disaster of a port. Right? That's a lot of ifs going on there. First it has to happen. Then it has to have MGS4. Then it has to be a non-shit port of it. Yes. I don't know. Which it's gonna be like built-in emulator, like MGS1. Now I'm what you'd call a casual player. Yeah. Unreal Engine 5 MGS4. Yeah, I have this feeling that the Fox engine might have been based on MGS4's engine, which in turn was based on everything that came before it. Because of Solid Rising, mostly. The original Metal Gear Solid Rising. The little tech demo they showed of it. I wouldn't be surprised if they started development based on the MGS4 engine. But then it went nowhere anyway, so whatever. Ooh, a double. I'm done, birdies.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
He doesn't care, I'm killing the birds now.
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past.
Play is the right term.
Understand who you are now?
We're gonna rip.
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No
I mean,
one else
dissect.
tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
Oh, shit! That held together Frank and I. He protected me.
Now, to me, Raiden is utterly ruined, and I'm just for easily.
Only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he?
Kinkawa kind of says the same thing.
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years.
Let me see if I can find an article.
All I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Yeah, it's on the Wayback Machine.
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No.
We should make that a command.
Tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me
Programmed
too.
MGS4 to kill me too, right?
Do I still have time?
The shareholders won't let me sneak.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
Is a viewer here? We should make an MGS4 ride in command.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
He was probably about to tell Snake to Fox Dye isn't actually gonna kill him. That he's not included in the program, or rather that she changed the time for Fox Dye activation to a random value. However you want to look at it. Snake's life is actually up to him. Yeah, just like everybody else, he doesn't know how much time he has left. That's why she's so vague about it at the end, too. Because the whole point of being Snake escaping his genetic fate, literally, with Fox Dye not killing him. So that's probably what he was gonna say there. We didn't get to hear it until the end, and then even then she's pretty vague about it. You double cross me. Wait, how does you double cross me? I think it's more like that in Twin Snakes. Colonel, you double cross me. We need that as a freaking sound too. Viewer, can we get an MGS4 ride in command with that link I just posted? And yeah, I guess we'll put that on viewer's plate too. Can we get Twin Snakes? Colonel, you double cross me. You double cross me. I forget. It's really bad though. It's one of those. And then Locker's Snake. Yeah. You double cross me.
Take this!
Instead of Colonel, you double cross me. No, Colonel, you double cross me. I don't know, man. Cherry Creams, thank you so much for the 5. Should we make it a fucking sound effect for Give the Subs? You double cross me. It's so bad. That's Snake's worst line in Twin Snakes, and that's saying a lot. In terms of bad lines in Twin Snakes. Uh-oh, we didn't have an on-off switch.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
We're releasing Twin Snakes now.
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
I think Ken Clark might have the least amount.
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with
Kinda
Mantis'
close.
psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
Yeah, he's probably the
Then
best.
Ocelot accidentally
Relatively
killed him
speaking.
during the interrogation.
Twin Snakes.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you
I
made
think
it this far by yourself,
rather than
did
best,
you?
would just say
Who the hell
least
are you?
worse.
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh no, gas. Or smoke.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
How about a surface air missile? I like the fucking title of that link, that article. Metal Gear Solid 4, Raiden is falling apart because you hate him.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
So, yeah. One of the worst cases of character assassination in any media. I don't know. People can think it's cool, but whatever.
Liquid! Snake!
Went stinger at him.
Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still
they had
don't know
room
what
left in disc
changes
2.
she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
They would have gotten more of this in MGS2 if they didn't run out of space.
It might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier,
And then when he
were
raises his
inherently
fist,
unaffected.
the camera looking at it.
The virus's programming.
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is
I got all the recessive genes.
You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So
Why does he think he has the recessive genes? Because he couldn't open doors.
Love?
Or get out of the truck.
It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my
Big
revenge.
Medic told him he was
You should
inferior.
understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge.
Yeah, that scene there.
Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
I got put in the back of the truck.
Like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother.
Considering that Big Boss gets up and leaves in the first 5 minutes.
A weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
And Big Medic brings him to base after making him spin circles. That must be why.
How do I stop it?
Yeah, specifically Eli's spin. His cannon. Also explains how he survives all the falls from the Hind, from Rex. No fall damage. It's perfect, really. It's funny you mentioned the doors, because he seems to have a problem with doors, too. Yeah, but it would be interesting to see exactly what he's referring to when he says, he always told me I was inferior. I don't know about that. We can only make our own actions canon, yeah. I mean, he must have gone through some shit, but he's just introduced by sitting in a plastic chair in the middle of nowhere, so you don't get to see any of that. Yeah. Imagine, like, he must have escaped some Patriot facility. But no. How about a boat in Yamasa to introduce him on a plastic chair? Yep, send it. That'll do. Also the tape that says, he appeared out of the blue. Okay.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Yeah, because you could beat him up as a
You're the
Moloch,
only
too.
one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me.
It's Rex, we don't need a no-hit prediction.
She was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
We had a lot of gambas for this MGS1 run. Trying to think if we should do another.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of
We
yours?
could do one for the fist fight.
Are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Some mod is up for it.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
We hunt sleepy jackals.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
The thing is, a full combo, at least for me, is pretty
Fox, can you
low
really shoot?
chance
You'll
of
kill him
occurrence.
too!
Maybe we'll do a no-hit prediction.
Now,
No, I can't do it.
I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it.
No!
I was
No,
taken
God, I can't shoot.
it's no good.
neither
I
truly
can't do
alive
it. No,
nor
I
truly
can't do it.
an undying shadow
It's
in
no
the
good.
world of
I
light.
can't do it. No,
But
I
soon,
can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
You double-crossed me.
No, I can't do it.
I like how even the Stinger's sound effect adds to the urgency of the theme.
Snake,
I don't know, ideally I wanted to keep it 50-50, or as close as possible.
fighting was the only thing. The only thing. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Gray Fox being squished by a giant pachinko machine. No. Kind of what happened to the series for a while.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
When death isn't freedom. Thank you so much for the 100 mods, man. That's crazy. Finally, 3 digits. Wow, thank you so much. Man, we should do PSG1 finisher. Also, it's subtle, but yes, changes to the escape theme for the second phase. Alright, let's do this nonsense. And he lost me. I wonder if the "what the hell are you doing" Snake call has priority over the "Fox is dead" call.
What the hell are you doing,
And
Snake?
it does.
You've got to stop Metal Gear.
Because it's proximity based to the door. Nice. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that's an oversight. Should have been his right hand, so Ocelot can't use it.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Did we have a prediction for this? Oh,
If you
too
win,
late now.
you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Let's not do some stupid shit here. I kind of want to do it as a no game overs. It could happen though.
Have at you, Snake.
Simply because you instantly fall and die. And I messed up.
Nice shot!
Yeah. That was an ugly miss. That angle. Come on, give me a good combo. Oof. That's what happens if you crouch too early. He does the other kick. Oh, that hurts.
You're out of time!
It just ate a whole punch kick combo. He hurts a lot. I don't know how he thinks he has a recessive genes. Look at this damage difference. Oh, I'm dead. If the kick lands, I'm dead. Yep, the kick landed. I'm about to die, Mei-Ling. No, I'm in deep shit, Mei-Ling. It's safe. We're dead. We're dead. I don't want to see that happen. Should we see it happen? Rip.
Do it for me, Snake.
I'm in deep shit, Mei-Ling. Bye.
You're out of time.
Oh no. That never happens. We'll have a save on our record rather than a continue. Oh man, that's dumb. Ugh. If he catches you at the wrong angle, yep. That happens. Ugh.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
I fucked it up again. Why did I crawl there?
Nice shot.
One of these days I really gotta sit down and get the combo consistently. At the beginning.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oof. Didn't the kick have missed earlier? No? Stomp. Oh no, let's do a little dance. Gotta work on our coordination. God, it's like they're twins. Little added mechanic of having to throw him off Rex even when his health bar is depleted. This is really nice. I sure hope a certain remake doesn't remove it completely.
Meryl.
What a way to die. Oh, that's right, she's alive. I was waiting for her head to drop. That's when she's dead.
Snake, is that you?
We're
Snake.
shaved.
Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
You made her play
I was
Twin
fighting
Snakes.
too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on.
You made me play MGS3
But I was scared.
on 3DS.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too.
Master
We're
Collection
about to
Day
be
1
bombed.
edition.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm a little salty about that
Regretting
continuing.
the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
No guy buried there.
Hurry!
Why do we have the Genome Soldier as a Mo guy or Mo gift? But oh well.
Damn, no keys.
I messed up.
All right, keys.
Now I'm gonna have to bust out the second controller
Snake, jump in.
to make sure we do this, because taking damage here is kind of bad.
Snake, hold on.
Go controller too. Oh, she finds Dave's vest. As she does with two controllers. Bye.
We'll never make it. Snake,
Okay,
clear a path.
they're leaving. Actually, Does she need me to? Yeah, she needs me to destroy that too. Come on, Meryl, they're gone.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
I think you mean John Konami, credited in the MGS2 Japanese manual.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Don't worry, Mero. They're leaving. 37 cents with 121 months. Holy shit, dude! Over 10 years. Thank you so much. Too bad we can't control Liquid with a second controller.
Not yet, Snake.
This guy is just left.
Liquid.
I wonder what Liquid was going to do exactly when he says that money will be used to cure genome folders. Like, how would that work? Was he going to take them all to the doctors or do genetic experiments, I guess? Wouldn't he need Naomi for that? No, they're all geniuses. They're 180 IQ. Hey, hate Gears Idol. $122. Damn. I would imagine it's somebody from our couple generations that we have going on, but might probably outlast that. Nah. Kinda overdid it a little. We have too much health now. Can mess around in third person. Alright boys, MGS2's up next.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
My butt. Liquid.
My body.
Oh my god, what the hell?
I can't see him either.
He did a triple, Mr. Kitten?
Liquid's dead.
I can't move my butt. Right on.
Uh-oh.
Nice timing. Except those are random sounds, so well played. I don't know how to trigger 3 sounds.
Snake.
My butt, Rydong, and my body. They're all Rydongs, I guess. Oh wait, no, my butt was scanning using the channel points. Okay, now I see what happened. You guys just did it at the same time. Your superior genes.
You bastard!
If he's dead,
Signal pattern recognized.
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal
Everybody
Gear,
say,
the training
shit.
all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base.
Hey, it's up,
Once
Knight.
again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I've yet to hear Knight's opinion
Washington
on
isn't stupid
DS2
enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
and before Dark
In any
Souls.
case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. It's all I can say to you.
You double-crossed me.
Hey, there it is.
Each person is born with their fate
Nice.
to their own genetic code.
Nice timing too.
It's
You
unchangeable,
double cross
immutable.
me.
But that's not all there is to life.
It's the random sound. Viewer must have just added it. Nice.
I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live
Fight
for
my
someone else.
shining machina ass.
Someone else?
God damn it, these random sounds.
Someone like you.
That's what your genes say.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Yeah, they lasted about 6 months, apparently. Snaketail's lore.
Everybody say, Kojima is God! Kojima is God!
I don't know if you want to take the Snaketail lore as fact, but it's there. I was gonna say canon, but there is no canon. Well, if you're trying to time stuff, a little trick maybe could be to pause and unpause the stream to catch up on whatever delay you might have. Anyway, MGS2 up next, guys.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yeah, he's talking to Solidus. You were the third one, Solidus. You get to hear that if you get the Meryl ending. Gore. Too bad for that one save. Well, MGS2 time. No signal. No capture card. Yeah, Liquid only really dies because of Fox die. Nothing else can kill him. Very much in line with the message of the game. He was tied to his genetic fate. Even though he was superior, he lost. Anyway, now that we've broken free of our genes, it's time for memes. Hey, it's great. Thank you for the 34 months. I also got 15 months from Couture earlier. Thank you. I grabbed the wrong controller. I did. Alright. Let's do balls to the wall, European Extreme, radar off, game over in sight. Now, that theme that they use as the MGS2 main theme was already in MGS1. It just got rearranged quite a bit. Originally, it's
the Hudson
from
River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Even more so, originally, it was from a Russian composer. But no, and MGS1, it was used for trailers, you know, and then if you have the Tuxedo New Game Plus 2, it replaces The Best Is Yet to Come as the ending theme as well. And it's a VR mission intro. Nate Murphy with 81 months, thank you. Now in 4, he replaces the arm with a prosthetic one. If you look closely at Ocelot's arm, you can see where they grafted the arm kind of like below the elbow level, the forearm. If you look closely, you can see a difference in his skin where the scar would be. But an MGS4 is just completely replaced at the shoulder. And then it looks all artificial. Yeah, that's a different one. It doesn't matter, does it? It was merely pretending, apparently. What happens when people ask too many questions?
My body.
Hey, Nazrog with 200 bits, thank you again.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? We're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open.
You gotta be joking.
So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses.
Huh?
Reach me if anything happens.
I see.
The frequency's
You gotta be
141.12.
joking. How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Green Lizard, thank you for the 96 months. We also got 25 months from Prof Nomad and 19 from Icy Floridian. Thank you guys. Playing MGS1 always makes me want to stop and look at all the things you can mess around with. We got 4 games to do. We'll probably continue that other in-depth run I was doing earlier. A bit of a shame to just run through MGS2.
Freeze.
Get down. That guy just notices me a little. That little scene with the shadows here. Let's see if I roll just right. Oh well. That works too. All these little things where they introduce the cameras, the shadows, things. If we go right away, we can run under the camera. Same thing here, shows the cameras for a second, but it's not worth the time. And we'll do a little trick shot on the wall to distract the guy. Got it. It's a little risky shot. We're also missing that one round from Snake firing the gun in the cutscene. And if you skip that cutscene, he still has a round in gameplay.
So it is the Kasatka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
No way.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker holds secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
This shit!
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Good luck doesn't last forever. Close enough. Send it. Let's see, she's gonna shoot slow or fast. Warning left. Fast shooting, so she's not gonna poke her head out here for too long. She's gonna reload up there, meaning she might get stuck. Nice, we got the loop. If she tries to reload, oh, I missed that.
Since I was born.
That's okay.
Battlefield, conflict, and victory were my parents.
I just shot her a little too early. I'm gonna go here or here. Hold on. Yeah, she actually has a gun that works. Can you imagine if the whole thing happened to an HK? No way. Impossible. Revolutionary new concept. Gun only goes off when you pull the trigger. The only SIG in MGS is the GSR 1911 and 4.
Cypher.
Oh wait, no? There's some in Rising technically.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear. I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
They have
ID'd the old
226s
man. Who
in
is it?
Rising.
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
And the photo is so
Army.
quiet.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Did we make a prediction if Fat Man shows up in time for the Fat Man fight? Tactical faceplant here. And we'll just run out and grab some ammo while the camera's looking away. Put this guy down. And the camera. And we'll wait a second here for this guy. And then I can roll into him. Now before he gets up, we can leave. Okay, I'll wait a few seconds for this guy. Get behind him. And then another roll. Get down here. And then engine room before he rages in. We'll just ignore Raven here. Let's ignore the other guy here. Get down. Stun him. Wait for the guy up there to turn. Go. Next I'm gonna put one tranquilizer round in this guy. And then the guy upstairs notices me. Roll into him so he falls asleep. Now that guy's coming to check and we'll mow.
Freeze.
That holdup gives me the caution here that I need so that the other guy doesn't spawn. Now we'll get these. We have a few seconds to get these before somebody's too close. We'll change guns here. We definitely don't want the USB in there because Snake just turns on the light in the dark.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Guy in the head. He can't see me because he doesn't have his goggles on. Wait for it. We'll try and jam guy. And then we'll run in front of the guy that's sleeping, standing up here. His eyes are closed. And now, well, let's hope I don't get hit in the guard rush, because that will make it a lot easier in the holds. 21 rounds. There's ammo here, but it should be enough.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the
The suppressor poking
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this scene was made with the unsuppressed USB in mind. Because in the original Sons of Liberty, the game doesn't keep into account what gun you had equipped last.
Who was that?
It always shows as USB here, and the suppressor wasn't there originally either. That would have been always unsuppressed USB. So that suppressor poking out of the corner there, just because of the M9. Huh. Nice. Oh, that was ugly. I got him, just not in the head. Pretty good now. These guys aren't really shooting until they get closer. You just don't let them get close.
goes there?
Oh, Shalafatska.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Only uses his left hand for everything.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Alright, since we didn't get hit during the guard rush, now I have full health, which will enable me to be lazy here
on the globe knows the specifications
with the hanging mode.
Worse yet, So do a number of
Hey,
host
Dim, thank you so much for the tier 2 94
They're
months.
all working on deploying their own
Nick, man, good to see you,
force to
man.
compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal
This is a
Gear
perfect
derivatives.
lazy method to do this.
We
It might
initiated
look
development
like
of Metal Gear Ray as
you're
a
not gonna make
countermeasure
it,
to these pirated
but if you
weapons
have full
forces.
health, you can make it
The
just
only thing that
barely.
can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
This guy even turns in time.
With Ray,
Get him out of the way.
hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled
Same
out by
thing
Ray.
here, except there's no guy. What changes though is when you enter the third area, there's a different cutscene depending on which way you get in, and also the location of the first guard. They always put one guy right in front of whatever you entered. This guy's position specifically changes.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Freeze. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the
Light
Marine Corps,
down.
will play a central role in its
Right
military
before this
affairs.
other guy comes here, should be facing me.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers
Hey, good
will be
picture.
reduced by the completion of Ray.
And
The
now we can
opposition from
just
the
kind
Navy
of
is an
stick to the
undeniable
wall
fact.
and
There is a lot of pressure from Navy
get
brass,
behind everything.
especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player.
One from the side, one
But this
from the
project
front.
is vital to the Marine Corps.
Another from the
The
side.
enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think,
And
gentlemen.
of course, we gotta do
Always
this.
bear that in mind.
You got a few of them. Wonder what other passwords Zod can try here. Oh, he tried just root and no password first. Nice.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well.
I hope we got all the pictures right, because if I
The
didn't,
next image
we're
is...
kind of in deep shit.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this
I'm
left
pretty
shot.
sure I got him right.
The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
You will stink this game.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Roots, thank you so much for the 122 months. That's crazy, man. Old Scratch, thank you for the gift of such big salty. Holy shit, guys, Snake is dead. On that tanker. 24 years ago. Wait, no, if we're going by that, we should go by the in-game date. That would be, what, 18? Even in the game universe.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker
so
full
cool.
of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark.
How does he withhold it? It literally says he has evidence of Snake in the scene.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6
You mean from
hours ago,
Solidus?
the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
I'm getting a little confused here.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president.
They need more like they probably knew it wasn't gonna kill him. Maybe a little tiny bit of what we see a lot of in MGS3 instead.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster
This also kind of ties in with the fact that Ocelot doesn't think the real Snake's appearance is part of the program, but Liquid sent for him. So which is it? Yeah. As Ocelot, he says he doesn't know. As Liquid, he says he sent for him.
And other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Liquid is the one that contacted Otacon. The anonymous tip from EE. It wasn't Emma, it was Liquid.
You should know that
So certainly he knew.
Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary
And put on my
mercenary.
VR voice.
Okay, we'll skip
My
that part.
Rookie voice.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Definitely not. Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Whoop, Snake, but cooler now. He dyed his hair. Learned to do cartwheels.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
They knew that the president was gonna grab his nuts, of course.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network. Nerd. Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Yeah, they got the what is it, like a short recoil barrel, but I don't think they got the slant magazine in this. I'm just bored as though. Nerd. Or should we name him? I didn't think about this. Fuck it, nerd it is. I don't know what day it is anymore. There we go. Happy birthday, nerd.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight, My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
Whatever.
The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Whatever.
I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Get real. April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
What a weirdo.
He's a radar jamming. Now he's just repeating Mei Ling's line. Mei Ling's explanation of how the radar works in MGS1, word for word. We don't usually see it though because I play on extreme. MGS1 doesn't play.
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Must slap people in the nuts. But yeah, from behind.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on lookout.
That guy noticed me there.
It's in. Everyone stay on guard.
Yes, I know this from VR training. Take off my diving gear in the elevator, right?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The
Wow,
name
I'm so
of their
cool.
leader is Solid Snake.
Just like Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Everybody
Not a
say,
chance.
Kojima is God! Kojima is God!
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Some calls beginning of plan chapter. You took 2 steps. Here's another call.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us.
What's that
You know we
supposed
work
to
in the
mean?
dark, and this mission is no
Get
exception.
real.
Only a few people know about your presence here.
Yep.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command. And the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
Exactly.
Your mission may be top secret,
Not sure
but it's
how I
gone
feel
through the
about that.
usual channels.
Not a chance.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Just roll into him and go get your 9. Maybe we should get the porn as well. Go for a quick fat break in the bathroom.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
But I need porn. This is the right on level of 3D. Truly peak 3D modeling design. What about Raiden's package?
Gross.
Yeah, AI is coming up with what do they call it? Contextualize responses, so we can have an easier time. Where have I seen that before? I didn't get the porn. Like 100% went muscle memory there. Oh well. We can do it later. That's just the earliest porn you can get. Yeah, it doesn't even get the right information.
Raiden, watch out. There are
Right,
sentries
but
posted on the connecting bridge.
how do you
They will
decide
spot you
which
if you continue
information
on
is
course.
correct?
Any
That's kind of the point.
recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
If there's 10 pages, let's say that 2 + 2 = 5, and one page just says it equals 4. Yeah, well, which one is the AI gonna grab the information from? Not even sure that's how it works. Does it go by quantity? Or probably SEO? I don't know. Is it just looking at Google results anyway? And torrented data? I don't know. What? They didn't even put a calculator in it that works? And people like base their jobs on this, their education on this shit, dude. It's pretty disturbing. And then there's the classic, if you just tell that it's wrong, it's like, oh, okay, my bad, I'm wrong. Imagine telling your calculator, you're wrong. And the calculator's like, ah, my bad, sorry. You're right. It probably really is just a matter of search engine optimization results. What to scrape first, right? I don't know.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
This is just today's news. MGS2. Loyal to Kojima. Oh, Jesus. There is probably a certain combination of the right people out there who could pick up the series and do something with it. But the chances that they'll both decide to do it and pick the right people for it is basically nil. So maybe we'll enter in the golden era of remake slop for a while. And then we'll see, I don't know.
Get down!
Where is he?
That's a pretty good witness test, actually. Do you think Kojima deserved any awards for him just being?
Strange smell.
Oh man. It's just like the boss.
Are you?
Absolute reverence and respect for the boss. All completely misunderstood. Ah, the irony.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I
Kojima
found.
did it. Kojima actually did it.
Interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
It's a lot more complicated than Kojima good, Konami bad. Let's just leave it at that.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Kojima wanted you to put his email in there.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
God, sometimes you get some gold in here.
No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
We'll have the best and brightest scientists in NASA figure out what the fuck you said there. We'll get back to you in 3 business days with the result.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That's getting pinned.
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
No, don't do that.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Don't start the wall of
Take
text
this too.
spam. And you copy paste it now.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication,
I understand how
Yeah,
he's
but I can
doing
patch
it.
into your frequency.
That's the powerful tool to spam with.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
When is Twitch gonna implement a stricter character limit? Just type like you're on Twitter, or less. Indecisive Ninja, thank you for 58 months. Let's put this away here.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Of feeding code
I'm
talker
sorry,
tapes
but I still
to
don't have a
Apple
clue.
That's okay.
dictation.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
In a way, Ryder,
finish this
not
thing by
blood
tomorrow,
related,
no
but
matter
yes.
what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Get real.
We'll find a dud. The duddening. The thing with MGS2 relationships between characters is that they're not blood related. Yeah. Going away from the jeans meme.
What the hell is that?
The jeans theme. MGS1.
Come, put me out of my misery.
I wouldn't think too much about Solidus and Solid Snake.
This is impossible.
Yeah.
Nothing will hit her. Is
The
she the one they call
relationship
Fortune?
is not really between them. Besides, there's that part where he says, "Steve, you're no brother of mine." But no, it's Solidus and Raiden, you know, Emma and Otacon, Stillman and Fat Man.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
What about Vamp and Scott Dahl? I don't know.
Ready grenades!
Ready to needs.
We, the Marines,
Good!
Nice.
Good!
Speak of the devil is random sound. The pinned comment is probably brain damage. I read it like 5 times and I can't make heads or tails of it.
Today is another bad day.
I genuinely don't know what he's trying to say.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
If anybody can help me figure out what it means. No! It's a big thing. I love when we have little moments like this.
Shit! The shit!
Stupid. I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Nerd.
Solid nerd.
Locker's Snake.
Stranger. Thank you for 62 months. The Cypher.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, Your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Gross.
Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s of the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
The problem is
this
removing
according
my
to
butt.
simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something
Everybody
before I
say,
go. Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real.
What?
And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Whatever. Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Dude, what the hell is going on? Real thank you so much for the 6 months. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'll just leave it alone. Too bad we didn't get the porn here. I'll have to come back. When we come back for Censor B, we'll have to do a porn break.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Raiden, I didn't know you had such weird interests.
Don't even say it.
Not that there's anything wrong with
What are
that,
you talking about?
Just that, well, it's a little weird.
What are
Jack,
you talking about?
I think that's a little weird.
How do you know that?
Let me sniff the urinal in peace. I don't know, have you tried not streaming a blank Xbox screen for 23 hours? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? I was gonna leave it alone, but sometimes when people are fucking weird in the chat, I go check their profiles and he's streaming a blank Xbox screen for 23 hours. What the fuck is wrong with you? What? Hey, now you're getting views. See? It worked. Maybe that's what he was after.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
Damn, I wish you were here for this.
I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and... there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alright, time to go look for old lady piss. I mean, the bomb's signature. But specifically, that one old lady's pissed in the hostage room, apparently. Ah, see, there's some in the bathroom. Now we'll leave that one alone. Let me spray this guy a little bit. Get rid of that cipher. And then we'll get the first bomb in here. Yes, I'm sure people need to hear that in here.
The C4 in strut B has
At
been
least go say it
disposed
elsewhere.
of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Yeah, we got the guy here that notices when I raise my gun. I'd either wait for him or just shoot him in the face real quick. Ricky, thank you so much for the 85 months. Got him. Let's see, where could we get some porn? Porn. I guess we'll just get the one in Strut F anyway. That might complicate things a little. Maybe instead of the one on the crates, we'll get the one in the locker. Maybe. I just want to do the fat call.
Freeze.
Slap him in the nuts. I want to get the porn before we get back to Strut C, so we can hide in the bathroom and fap. this guy down.
Freeze!
Oh, we're just gonna have barely enough time. Yeah, kind of like how I do the mailing call in the women's bathroom in MGS1. And MGS2 is the FAP call that needs to be done no matter what, under any circumstances. Because it probably is one of the craziest calls in the whole game, honestly speaking. Or Raiden masturbating in the bathroom and Rose telling him to use a picture of her. It's crazy. It's in the game. Use a picture of me instead. Yeah, it might take a second to get the porn though. Because you had to break down the locker for it. Oh. That locker doesn't open. Either get the one on top, but then it's gonna mess me up with the bomb. All the MGS4 cutscenes combined are like 71 minutes at the end. All the... Oh shit. The ending cutscenes. Oh man. Okay. Maybe we're still okay. I messed up. I should have gotten the bomb before that guy. Well, we can still do it now. Well, the porn is throwing me off a little bit. Okay. Maybe I'll put these guys to sleep again. Maybe we will have time for the porn. We'll find out.
Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only
FAP is vintage now.
What do you mean?
Vintage
all
FAP.
the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Of course, if I could just roll from here over there. Probably not gonna happen though. Yeah, let's just get this. Porn locker. Come on, give me the porn. Okay. Now we can go. Okay, I actually do have time to do it. Nice. Get rid of the ciphers and the mines. Uh-oh. Ooh, wasn't a miss. Ah, distracted this guy too. Damn, he went all the way there to check. I'll just get the call.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Moving fast? What?
Stealth equipped Claymore
Oh, you mean the aim? L1.
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Right, next time you play.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Don't ignore me! Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
gotta wait for this guy now. Oh, what is he doing? What are these 3 claymores? Good for a while. I'll get the guy around the grate here. May or may not notice me. He didn't notice. Pick out the camera. You don't hear the gunshots here with the conveyor belt noise. That's perfect, because there's 3 cameras. It would suck if you needed a suppressor for it. Okay. And just about now should be when the bomb shows up. I guess you only really need it for the... You wouldn't need it for the first camera. I think you put everybody to sleep. Okay, get rid of that guy. I mean, that box. Okay. Did I get... Okay. Probably be more efficient. Although it is very tempting to throw these guys off the roof here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
You put together a screenshot of the 4 lines.
I've never seen field gear like
Of all
that
the
ever.
snakes saying the same thing about the annoying fly.
One more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
You look lost.
And so I could just roll into him. Then go for the bomb right away. Crouch here. There is another guy on the left. About to see me. Okay, we should be good. Nope, he still noticed. But that's okay. Big jump here. More Rose stuff here. Hang up in her face.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla. Maybe.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
Bite my
An
shiny
amazing
monkey
coincidence
ass.
that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed.
Shit.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Exactly. I really wish he would say that. I'm taking up your time again. Exactly. Okay, strut D time. Let's see, our new game, so one bomb down here. I notices. Ooh. Missed. Okay. And they stop for a second when you hit them. Here. Why would you? You're kind of doing it backwards, man. Fuck. A bunch of wasted ammo. Ooh. Why would you worry about Windows 10 support when it doesn't end until 2032? If you're going to use LTSC, use Windows 10 LTSC, not 11.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
We have another
Instead of protecting me,
6.5
made my
years.
life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
That's going a bit too far.
Pete.
God forgive me.
Oh, shameful.
I can walk with my own 2 feet. And I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine.
Probably, yeah.
One of omission and arrogance.
Yeah.
No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
That's not
I get
fair.
you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've
Get
taken care
real.
of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get
You're
back to
about
freezing
as
the
low
baby
as it
bombs then.
gets.
You do that too, Raiden.
You're about
I'm
as
on it.
low as it
I'll have the
gets.
radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
Hopefully in another 7 years there will be a Windows 12 that doesn't suck. Oh, he's waking up. I didn't refresh the sleep timers. Whoa. Nice. That works. Wow, that's crazy. You can actually make it out without refreshing a guy's sleep. Nice. Kinda just barely, but it worked. Only there will be another less in 6 years. You gotta follow the trend, you know? Every other version of Windows is bad. Let's fap in here.
Raiden, leave the...
Oh, is it too late to fap? Come on.
Raiden.
They really did program in nanomachines so that I won't be able to fap. Damn. Maybe because of the bomb. No.
Raiden, log in.
Definitely not.
They really are ignoring it.
Raiden.
Oh, come on.
Make doubly sure.
Get real.
Maybe
Colonel, what do you know?
we have a bunch of story calls lined up. Maybe that's why.
Colonel.
Damn it, I just wanted to fap, bro. Come on.
If the big...
Yeah, it's not advisable to fap after meeting Stillman. Do it before.
Colonel.
There's so many calls. all piled up here.
Make double.
It might even be too late, even if I go through these.
Right.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Right.
Look at first person.
Right.
My mind would be blown.
Right.
If that's the case. That's usually what I do, but...
Right.
That's not it. It's you just gotta be in there. But meeting Stillman...
Right.
Why don't you do it?
It has a bunch of calls now.
Colonel.
There's so many calls.
Right.
The sound. Okay.
Right.
Do not fap after Stillman. Only before.
Right.
Colonel, how do I fap?
Tell me what you know.
Tell me what you know about Fap Man. There's still story calls. Okay, so there might be some hope still that we can fap if we go through all the calls. That's actually crazy how many there are.
Right.
I see.
No, but it's... These calls should have priority, though.
Make double.
I don't know.
Right.
Failed attempt to fap on stream.
Right.
Son of a bitch.
Right.
Okay, more calls. There's still unique calls.
Right.
Incredibly.
Right. Leap. Right.
God damn it. Right. Right on.
Colonel, do you think that...
Another one. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, you could, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't make noise. This poster probably changes too. And it's... Yeah. That sounds weird actually. It sounds like it's doubled. Huh. Ah, get in there. Also, Ryan's animation. Oh yeah, that does change if you go the other way. Okay. That sounds like a double knock for some reason here. Wait, I don't have the porn equipped. This is tragic. No porn call or fap call.
Right. Right. Rosemary did a bit of research.
And now we're getting all of Rose's piled up crap that she was looking up. It's looking pretty bad.
Right.
In terms of actually getting the FAP call.
Right.
Yeah. It might actually be faster to restart it if you really want to get it.
Right.
It's fucked.
Right. Log into the...
Saucepan, thank you for the 35 months.
That tanker act.
Oh my god, he still has unique calls.
Right.
There's a slight chance that if we go through all the unique calls,
Jack, I did
maybe. No, because
Right.
They were doing the urinal calls before all these.
Right.
It just doesn't work when you come back. Let's maybe try entering from the other area. A tiny chance it might work. I didn't actually freeze the bomb here, right? Okay. This is the wrong part of the story for this.
Right.
Yeah, fuck it. Should have done it before meeting Stillman. No fapping today. Not the Claymore. It's a Rose and Colonel call, so let's see how calling someone else would help with it.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
One last attempt. Maybe because things move forward now. Maybe.
If odorless C4...
Wait, wrong person.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
Nice.
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this?
Not a chance.
And what exactly are you going
Not
to
a
do?
chance.
Drool over pictures of
How do you know
voluptuous
that?
girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean,
I completely disapprove.
So that's what's going on, huh? You have to get the bomb. Okay. After freezing the last bomb, you can do the fab call. Interesting. That's either before or after, essentially. The bomb disposal.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Why don't you do it?
Wonder if that's supposed to be a parallel with Snake accidentally entering the PAL code. Nah. Because if that was the case, it would be the player doing it somehow. Maybe. I don't know. And the game does a little difficulty check there, that's why it pauses. And then they have whatever line for however many seconds. You could make it there in 100, actually. Man, no, this one's easy 100. The one on the way back to the Strut F roof. You can kind of make it in 100. This one you can make it in 50. Well, no, you gotta still get the bomb there. Yeah, maybe another 20 seconds or so down there.
Right. Bliskin.
Oh,
Listen
here we
carefully.
go. I'll go see for myself.
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number.
Right.
A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes.
Great.
For the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
Oh my god, it's so...
there's less than 30 seconds left.
It's the twin snakes.
No!
Bliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? Not a chance.
Nice. True to his words, he went and C4'd himself.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of strut A.
Priority, my butt. That's what it means, I think. Oh, hey, the bugs actually appeared. Nice.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
MGS2's ending is the peak of the series. Easily. But, much like people, much like how people were waiting for it 20 years ago. Maybe now. Maybe. I'm starting to. I doubt it. Just not to sound cliche, but it's your classic case of misunderstood masterpiece. And I can say it unironically for once. Usually after some irony to those words. Those are fucking Phantom Pain videos about it. Misunderstood masterpiece. Nah, that's... I mean... and it plunged the series, maybe the entirety of humanity, downward when it didn't work out. I'm playing PS3.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed
Yeah,
the bomb on the teleport. He's
I'm not surprised to hear that.
What? He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
It's kind of hard to say those words unironically.
Taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about that guy?
No, there's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
But actually, the general consensus of MGS2 is that still to this day, a lot of people just don't
I'll take
like
over,
it,
Queen.
or care for it,
What
or
is it?
understand it. Yeah.
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of
I think
control.
we're talking
He'll
general.
actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
But it's okay.
But
The
he's
entirety
nothing
of the
more than a
series
stereotypical mad
changed
bomber.
because of that.
He's
Because of those people.
completely lost sight of our ideals. And
So
with
they got
it,
their way.
his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Vamp.
Now!
you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Water is junk information. Water revives Vamp. Used to be a theory, at least. Putting in information in this game. There's this water theme. Everything gets engulfed in water. Drowning in water. Drowning and dying. And every time Vamp touches water, he comes back to life. In some form, whether it's Fortune's Tears or, you know, the other times he's in the water. Why would Vamp like junk information though? He kind of dislikes it actually. We might be the only ones telling the truth. Yeah, back when we could actually have discourse about this game instead of nanomachines, son. Yeah.
There's somebody there.
Before MGS4 came and took it all away. Oh yeah, we can make it here in 100 seconds. I am Fat Man. Oh no. Please tell me you're not serious about that.
So you're the one. You're right on time,
With a sense of phantom
I like a
pain.
punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And
Reminds me of Kojima talking about this random tool.
I used to hang around
Oh,
department
I
store
don't
clock
want everybody to like it. Also Kojima. Look at all these 10 out of 10s I got, and all these magazines. Websites. Boomer magazines.
Life is short.
Fucking Kojima.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Batman not even here, getting banned.
Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable
Thank you so much for the 5 years of subs.
Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Let's fap. I mean, let's move. Let's laugh and go fap. We had a hard time fapping earlier. It took a while. But we did it eventually. It took a minute. That M9 am was always in the way. Oh nice. You drop your block mag. I gotta look at it. Yep, looks like a Glock mag. Little blocky. They even got the plate, the bottom plate. Nice. What do what's that here? As long as there's one bomb left, he will always come back to it. So you can kind of lure him where you want him. Yeah, you can look at the compensator in his block bolt. Let's see, 8 seconds. Should be able to look. Yeah, fuck. It's holding it sideways. Can't believe both of those missed. Damn, dude. At least he's back here. Oh, come on! Dude, this is getting out of hand. That's really unfortunate what just happened there. Trying to look at the compensator. Missing. Is he? Just hold it seconds until something. Maybe when he first falls. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see actually, because he moves quickly. I keep running out of ammo. If he keeps planting bombs, it's kind of bad. Oh, he did plant that one. He just didn't say the number. Okay, now we should probably start. At least they're all close together.
What's wrong?
You should take it a little bit more seriously. Maybe you kind of use this one bomb to learn. Oh shit. There's no good way to, unless you have the camera, I guess. Oh, you showed up for a second. Missing all the double shots. I think we might be cooked. We're probably cooked. Unless I figure out what this bomb is quickly. Okay. Yeah, and that's gonna be really close. Oh, I'm almost out of health too. Yeah, probably. Maybe if it was one more. Oh shit. Yeah. We can't let him get away and plant all those bombs.
Jack, what's
The look
going
of the
on?
compensator.
Answer me! Jack! Jack!
I'll just get him now. It's annoying, can't get first person. You can't stop the time to look in first person, basically. We missed. Forcing to turn on the detonator here. You attack him. Ah. Oh, nice. We got the boing sound. Somebody else was also talking about Twitch randomly
Bingo.
unfollowing channels.
My suit. Oh no.
I don't know.
I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
I was struggling
That's what
there.
you think.
I was trying to look at the compensator and
What
the
do you
block.
mean?
The block just disappears after this, unfortunately. I wish I could give it to you.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Thank you, I love licking
Go
bananas.
ahead, shoot me, I'm already
Your first
dead.
message.
Damn.
Following since 2018.
Think you can find it?
Nice.
When it goes off, it'll take the big show
It
with
took you 7 years
Tell me
to
where
say
I can
something.
find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Yep. Shout out to the lurkers.
And grow fat.
After 7 years. Much temptation to fuck around with things here. Let's just get it done. I told you so call is so good here.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
We have mostly lurkers in
I'll
here.
go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Fabrizio, thank you so much for the 84 months. Everybody's a lurker at some point. I love it when people come out of lurking after like 5, 7, 10 years. It's like first message. Ricky Wolfe, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you for the kind words as well. Best channel on Twitch. Soon will be the only gaming channel on Twitch at this
Are you
pace.
Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of
It'll be like being the last porn channel on Pornhub. How does that work?
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
Yeah, Kojima has his own Ita-chan radio.
Ordered by
He used to. I don't fucking know what's going on with it now. There's probably a million other
identify yourself?
podcasts he has.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Oh, but of course, the picture about thinking about Quiet's feet, brain structure.
The hostages
How
are
could I
being held
forget?
in B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect
Yeah,
on
well,
amplified. You'd be captured immediately.
we gotta
So
get
what
on
am I
with the times.
supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
Yeah, Plutonic.
So without an
I need
AK-74
some content
use, someone will see
for,
through me really quick.
Average
You could take care of the weapon
bright
issue yourself. One other thing.
attention
There's
span
more?
brain these days.
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Reactions and shorts and oh my
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice.
God. I'll play MGS1.
Deception is not an option here.
To see your junk data. I need to get boob implants, reactions,
The nuke.
shorts.
They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual?
AI flop.
Even if the president is hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be
Flop,
bypassed.
slop,
They
whatever.
don't need to. They have the code.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing laissez-faire is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capability aboard Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
You will never believe these 10 facts about MGS2. Most people miss number 6.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
To be alive. It's next as an MGS4. The world's gone mad,
Colonel,
and us
who
with
is
it.
that man just now? He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
Yes, Fabrizio, we're
First
playing
I
a
heard
remake.
of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden.
I'll care about it when I
I've
have
told
it.
you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I'm surprised because you don't even acknowledge its existence. I guess maybe a bunch of people asked him. Yeah. Better not showing that part of the engine that can render more than 12 people. Maybe he might get an idea. Like, oh, so that's how you make an open world game. There's supposed to be more than 12 people in a tent in the desert. Oh. Impossible. Yeah, I know, right? Like, there's... It might be a lot of work, but... why didn't I throw the chaff grenade? I equipped the chaff grenade.
This isn't happening.
Well,
Jack,
we'll just blame.
Me. Jack! Jack!
We'll just blame Kojima. Or MGSV. Oh man, that was funny. I mean, putting together the spreadsheet that we have, yeah, but can you imagine if even like 1 or 2 of those shorts went viral? Like, maybe people would see the truth. All it takes is one good one, yeah? Could be anything you want, there's so much nonsense to pick from. Could be the flying spinning car, could be the blind skulls, could be shooting trash cans, could be the invisible ceiling, could be...
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK,
Eli spin.
you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget
could
this.
be the flashlight going through the wall, could be the immortal Viscount.
The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian
The game
army.
over room.
If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Thank you again for making that, by the way, Safi, because... Where should we do it? YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all of the above. Yeah, there's definitely. I actually made 2 clips: the blind clip and the turning off the sun clip.
Rose?
I found
That-
some information on where Solid Snake is
Not
interred.
sure if you added
Great.
those.
Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Well, we've managed to turn off the sun in the Fox engine. Thing is, though, yeah, that was just what I found. I was looking for it just earlier in the stream, but that's not even the best example of it. That's what I found first. I am told there's a whole cult of MGS1 shores with the wrong music that's not in the game. I don't think I want to get myself into that. I think
According to our
I have an
information,
aneurysm.
Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
That is genuinely the craziest part, Colonel Cathcart. Even when... you already know. I don't need to say it. Yep. It is genuinely impressive.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter. Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
The guerrilla offensive is real. I tell you. Somehow this game has more prisoners than Phantom Pain too in here.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button.
There's Jennifer,
and call
just a
out to him.
Konami employee. Yeah.
If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Definitely not.
Don't call out to a hostage with
Yep.
the action button until you're fairly
Yep.
sure that it's Ames.
Yep.
If you do make a mistake,
Yep.
switch the microphone
Yep.
for an AK
Get
and
real.
get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Whatever.
No time. Don't think about Jennifer's panties.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Think about Ames's panties instead.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
You what?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card.
Yeah, Colonel
You'll be
Cathcart,
able
did
to unlock
you
doors of up to
hear
level
all
3
the
security.
additional
Use it to get to
lines he
Shell 2.
has that are not in the game?
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
He has a bunch of unused dialogue as part of this conversation.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, that's good stuff. Let me see if I can find the link.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I I'm pulling in all the favors I can
Oh,
to
yeah,
look into
nice.
all this.
Yeah.
Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
Get real.
Freeze!
Just stay like that for a
Freeze!
Next, let's slap this guy in the nuts. Throw the last shaft. And get the two guys here. Next year, when the chaff actually goes off. Okay. Went from 3 seconds to 6 in HD for a chaff grenade to go off. It feels like an eternity. Wait a second here, there's a cipher looking right out here. Guy in the distance. Lip drop, what's that? Leave a few panels on the floor there. With this much caution left, we should be good to get the MGS1 before those guys leave. I might be cutting it a little close. I messed up. I shouldn't have rolled into him. Yeah, that's all messed up. No idea why I decided to roll into that guy. Well, now we're screwed for real.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
And was it that second that I knew that I fucked up? Oh, well, no caution now. Instead of shooting those other two guys on the other side here, I decided to roll into him. I have no idea why. Okay. Which lock here? Yeah, you can shoot their exclamation point when they see you. It doesn't quite stun them though, they just kind of stand there in a daze, looking up. They're unable to alert for a while or react to things. They just kind of have this weird animation where they're just dazed. They look up with their mouth, their hands in front of their mouths, and for a while they don't alert. So yeah, it works. We could maybe do it on. Well, no, because we're leaving Shell 1 now. Usually I do on that guy on the AB connecting bridge. And let's see. Actually, wait, we could do it. We could do it straight D. I'm stupid.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I think loading times and frame rates work like that unless there's some sort of FPS cap counter during loading. That'd be weird. Hold on, if I enter here, take off the BDU. Okay. The BDU actually gives you camo index. When I took it off and aimed my gun, he saw me there. Hold on. Let's see if we can do it here. Fuck, man, I actually hit him in the head. Okay, well, now he's gonna be asleep for a few seconds. Maybe try it on him. Way too slow. Way too slow. Now we gotta get it done. Does it cap the loading screens at 30 FPS? What are you talking about? There we go. We got it. He's gonna be like that for a while. You can't alert like this. And then he comes back. Yeah, what?
What was that just now?
Crap. I might be thinking of the yawning animation. I thought it was part of the yawning animation. But it's pretty close. There we go. You just go in front of him like this. Let's see when exactly does he alert. Okay.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
And it was a lot easier to just wait for him to walk closer. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever let them complete that animation where they snap out of it and they go question mark. Yeah, it's pretty cool. FPS cap in volume 1. That's called play the Switch version.
Hear me. Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
Oh, that
There
would
are
be
IR
something.
sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
So we need... come on. We need a PSG-1 for this one. But not that one. Let's see if we can get it without when it gets close. A bit risky. Nice. That second cipher only appears in higher difficulties. It's not really there to make the PSG-1 necessary like the other one. M9 only? Well, you gonna put it to sleep? Tranquilize carrier. I think I might have got that one. If it has a stamina bar, I would try it.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Nerd.
Nice. Later, nerd.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the
Too
construction
many
of the
Twin
Big
Snakes
Shell.
lines now.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. Your brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake. Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. What a pleasant surprise, brother. I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Dang it, I missed my chance to do the third hit there. Oh well. Hi, Dreams. Not the strut. Up there, your fight. Super scuffed Harrier fight.
Tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. What the? Try dodging this.
What was that? That's what it is. Too many stinger particles here.
What the? Damn!
The wall is made of unhit vacuum. The strongest material ever. This Otacon isn't getting in front.
I'll let you go out in style!
That was a pretty scuffed area fight, but it worked out. And they're both Steve. Yeah, you can shoot at the Kasatka. Otacon will have some reactions, including, "You bastard!" That's where it's from.
There's something coming up!
It has its own health bar, so yeah, you can get a game over if you destroy it.
You bastard!
Yeah.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Mental tape down. According to MGS4, Vamp has this new technology in his shoes. There's adhesive tape technology for this. Okay.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
Hey, Mazaru, what's up, man? Thank you for 87 months.
There's something my best friend said to
You
me
missed a
once.
fellow ride-on enjoyer.
We're not tools of the government or
Good to
anyone
see you
else.
guys together.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Will they find sex me here? Hopefully we just leave these guys alone. With the BDU, that is.
This is not a pretty sight.
The Colonel can't read. Apparently neither can Raiden, because he says that he read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, but it's like he says he played MGS1, yeah? His VR training is MGS1 and MGS1 VR missions. But Raiden doesn't know a lot of the stuff you would know from playing MGS1 or reading In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. So it's kind of weird that he mentions it. Yeah, he just looked at the pictures. What pictures? I don't know. He would know about Ames, the Patriots, Nastasia, Snake, everything. Nope. My guess is, my best guess is that they threw it there just so people would be aware of it. Yeah, maybe you see Raiden mention it and you go read it in the special menu. Hey, what's up, Truth Messenger? Chapter 3 time.
My pants.
Chapter 3. Piss.
Not a chance.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Get real.
That is, as long as you take a shower the
You're a real
second you get back.
egotistical woman.
Do we have a deal?
Inferior HD collection piss with no droplets on the camera, unfortunately. You can make him start over here. What the heck? That was weird. Started making noise before he started pissing again. Let's just let him be. He had a few beers.